Hello, Martinez. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Venus. You're making the art for your friend's Friday Night Funkin' mod. I say, good for you. Good for you. Well, I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. There we go. Hello, Lily. And hello, 14 Mega. How's your day going? Hello, Ultimi. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. I'm drawing right now, so you'll hang out in the corner of my screen. Alrighty. I'm here to draw, but probably not much, since I got house stuff to take care of. Fair enough. Well, good luck. Hello, okay. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alright, well, I have that drawing to do. I have 2 empty slots. That's not an empty slot. These 2 are the empty slots. This is the free run drawing that I'm working on. The RAM one, and then this one. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah, well, good luck on your drawing. 14. Mega. Pretty alright. Noise. This is very good. Time to just move this. Yep, I'm gonna be working on a couple drawings today. Obviously, like all the times. Probably gonna work on that free run drawing as well. Speed is in my country, and I never expected it. The streamer, right? I assume, yeah. That's interesting. Or so I say, actually. I don't know much about speed, so I don't know how interesting that is. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? I've been waiting for you because I have a question. How do you pick outfits for your OCs? I look around. I know. I usually have like an outfit that I would like to draw or that I've seen recently. I'm like, I kind of want to do that. I think that this outfit will fit this OC, and so I put it on and I try it. You know, I put it on the OC and I try. Yeah, it's just trial and error, basically. But usually I do have something that I would like to draw, so yeah. Hello, Nina. And hello, Yami. Yeah, but hello, Sugar. Welcome to the stream. Sugar tea. That makes sense. I usually try to think of my OCs and outfits, but usually that doesn't work. I'll try it your way. Yeah, just try it on. Just like, I like this outfit or something. You can look at a bunch of outfits and like put them all together and then put them on your OC. You draw my hand until I error. Oh. Whatever could he mean by that? Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Happy. How is your day going? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. And hello, Tobler. My day's good, just watching this around midnight. That's pretty late. Well, fair enough. Gotta put in these fingers. How else are you supposed to hold your doll if you don't have fingers? I'm glad that the squish is there. Yeah. I don't know. May remove it. I have no idea. Depending on how well I like it. Or I'll try and get it to work though. It may or may not work for me. When I look at the full image, I'll see. The adult kind of doll? Well, I'm sure Ronnie's an adult, probably. She's probably been alive for a long time. So yeah. Although I know what you mean, but I don't really care what you mean. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm gonna take it literally. It could be an alt too, maybe, if I get it to work properly. Well, if I get it to work properly, it's just gonna be the normal design. But a question: How did you lose your fingers if you can't hold a doll? Eh? But would you ever play Tomodachi Life? Living the Dream? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. What could he mean by that? I'm very innocent after all. I don't think so. You're the purest soul of them all. Me when I lie? Why are you lying? You said you can't hold a doll without fingers? I don't know. You can lose your fingers a bunch of different ways, I guess, if that's what you're asking. Heavy machinery accident, kitchen accident, accident, frostbite, spider bite, infection, allergic reaction, autoimmune disease, a slight hyperbole. What happened to your chat? I don't really know what you mean. I don't really know what you mean. What happened to my chat? Hello, the irregular hunter. How's your day going? I mean, like, no. So, what's up with this? They're freakier? Always has been. You're lucky you weren't here in the days, that Ammo was here. Ammo was asking for oiled up Gojo. People have always been, they were asking for pregnant Thanos. No, and pregnant Gojo. I don't think you've seen the height of the freak. Does your so-called child still join in? Or did they change their user? Yeah, no, I mean... yeah. Not my child, but yeah. Started doing dynamic sketching to practice fundamentals. I think after every day of doing homework, I'll try sketching off of art I like. Yeah. That will help you a lot. It will help you a large amount. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? When I worked in the Netherlands, my first job's first week, a dude lost a segment of his finger because one of the plastic grocery crates folded when he was packing stuff into it. Huh. They had to take him back and work, not even a week later. Huh. Interesting. I know it's not your child. Yeah, but like I give the disclaimer every time. Every time Singularity Adopted Kid is mentioned, I just say, not my child. It doesn't really matter. It's a reflex. Not sure if it's known, but dynamic sketching is Peter Han draw course. Oh, okay. It's on YouTube. Oh, I see. Looked up Gojo and my life is yours. It's okay. I don't want your life. Do you think it's wrong to search up childhood photos of a close friend without their knowledge? I don't know. Do I think it's wrong? I don't know. Hello, Zen. How's your day going? Oh yeah, but hello, coffee fan. Welcome to the stream. Is it wrong to microwave your hamster? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was gonna call you Nez because like the end of your name is Knez, which I pronounce as Nez, but obviously you're not Nez, you're Zen. I'm using Clip Studio Paint because I've been trying to look for a new drawing app since mine is a pen up and can it be used on mobile? I don't know. I think there is a mobile version of Clip Studio Paint. Do I have a favorite flower? No, not really. I don't know much about flowers. It'd have to be blue though. A blue flower with lots of tiny, I don't know, flowers. A blue flower with lots of tiny blue flowers. I bought so much medicine for my cold and I barely used it. This is so stupid. Unfortunate. Hello, George. Welcome back to the stream. You finally, you've gone back to your normal profile picture. Forget me not can be your favorite flower. I see. By the way, I burned my arm today. 2nd-degree burn. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you recover quickly. You'd probably like blue salvia. It is a pretty. Wait. Oh, wait. Probably like blue salvia is a pretty that is light blue. Oh, a pretty flower that is light blue, and it is Navi. Oh, it's native to North America. North America. I see. Okay. Cool. What are you consuming? I'm not eating anything. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Fan Ronnie versus Canon Ronnie. Which version is this? Do you have any tips for drawing? Because mine is a cartoon yet anime-ish art style. Um, I mean, my tip for drawing is like the tips that I'd give someone that would have been of any use would be probably more tailored to their actual style. Considering I don't know what your art style looks like, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to give advice. So I can only give the broad stuff, which is just like use references that you like, that inspire you, that you feel like you can learn from, and take what you feel is useful from the reference. Don't take drawing too seriously. Just follow your interest, use references, and don't fall into perfectionism. You know, it's totally fine to just like move on from a drawing if you get bored of it, or move on from a drawing if you mess up. Breaking down the reference into simple shapes will make it easier to learn because it makes the reference more digestible. That's fun. That's fan Ronnie for sure. Is it? Why is this one fan Ronnie? What you draw in here? Ronnie being held by my Elden Ring character. This lady. The Elden Ring Skull Lady, which is my character. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, so it can die. Actually, hold on. Because, like, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't think we're going with squish. I think we're just going with normal. Normal porcelain. I could swear I hear Dennis chewing, though. No. Hello, unknown username. How's your day going? I'll call you Unknown. Ain't that your name? Unknown? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, your name is just Unknown. I will call you Unknown from now on. Alright. Ronnie is porcelain and ropes? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I don't like it. I am actually I'm in fact going to ruin the squish. Not because you said something, but because I don't like it. It could be done better, or rather, I don't know. It really is supposed to be porcelain. Doesn't feel right to make it squishy. I guess. I mean, sure, her face is emoting, but that's another thing. Maybe her face is always like that. Hello, Chai Tisms. Do I know that name from somewhere? No. Yes. One of my favorite art styles now. Your art style is really nice. Thank you very much. No, I know you Chai from YouTube, but I was trying to figure out if I've seen you somewhere else, and I think so. My day is going very cute and funny. I see. That's good. That's good. Even if you're only trying to hone in on your own art style, the main thing that will help is reiterating on your own process until it's second nature. Yeah, sure. No more squish. It's so over. Unfortunate. Squish wouldn't really work because she's so skitty and ribs are in the way. I don't think she has ribs, though. Maybe if you forceful grab, you could have a Skull Lady try and squeeze through her ribs, but that's painful. Well, yeah, she doesn't have ribs. She's just a I don't think she even, I think she's just rope, honestly, inside. She's just rope. But yeah, I don't think squish makes sense. It just doesn't look right to me. I don't really care if it's realistic or not, but if it looks right or not, that's the thing that actually matters to me. And the squish I drew did not look right. Maybe because in the way I drew her, she's like so flat that it actually doesn't make sense to have like that much squish at all. It just seems weird. Doesn't seem like it makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna resketch these hands, actually. I'm just gonna resketch the hands. Okay, good night. Hello, Crack. Welcome to the stream. And is it weird if you're allergic to strawberries? I think people are just unknown. I mean, people are just allergic to a bunch of things. Yeah, good night, Happy is what I was trying to say. Can you draw a furry Ronnie devouring the doll from Bloodborne? No, but you can. You're the sketch? You're not the sketch. You are the sketch. Goodbye, sketch hands. I'll always love you. Just kidding, I'll forget you immediately. Toodles. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, Yami. I'm saying that I did not draw it properly, and honestly, I'm not even really that invested in drawing it properly. Like, I'm not invested in drawing the squish. I wasn't intending to draw the squish. I don't know, yeah. I don't feel it will be right. I don't feel it will make sense to me. And because it won't make sense to me, I'm not gonna draw it. Why is she grabbing her? That looks painful. I don't know. I don't think dolls feel pain though, so don't worry. She's completely fine. Lifting her out of the way of an attack, probably. I mean, there is this attack coming in, so something like that, yeah. I don't think it's painful though. I don't know why it would look painful. But I guess people interpret things in different ways, so I don't know why I would think that I would know why it would look painful, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, little Miss Mood. I haven't seen you in a long time. You are correct. How's your day going? Dolls feel pain. They just have very good tolerance from getting beat by kids every day. I see. Okay. Wood shield or whatever she's made of. Yes, wood and rope shield. Well, actually, no, it's porcelain or whatever the heck. Porcelain and rope shield. The most stable of shields. Trust me. You're on Fortnite right now? I see. Well, I hope you enjoy that. While I'm in the stream and while I'm drawing an OC that I made last year, I see. Dennis, it's cool how you're on a fan art spree. I mean, I normally draw other characters if I'm doing digital art. It's only on traditional that I don't tend to draw other characters. Mainly because I don't really want to focus on character design when I'm just practicing like poses and such. It's distracting. But when it comes to digital art, I mean, I can afford to focus more on character design. Do you see my message about where you may have seen me? No, no, I didn't. Mm. Yes, Pixiv. Right, yeah, okay. That is where I've seen your name. Yeah, because I was like, wait, no, but not the same profile picture. But I realized, yeah, people just have different profile pictures. I don't know why I would assume that everyone has the same profile picture per account. I mean, per service. That's stupid. I'm stupid. Anyways, yeah, that's where I saw you. On the, which one was it? The Melusine one. My dumbass paused stream for 40 seconds and thought stream ended. Yep, stream's over, guys. Pack it up. Actually, no, this is the wrong direction. Get outie. This is the right direction. For the most part. I mean, we're really just doing that. That's kind of all we're doing. And this one is even simpler because we're just kind of doing... Are you on top messages? Indeed I am. Imagine being a hardcore ranked player and your fucking teammate is out there drawing OCs and watching streams. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Wrong direction? We only got one direction? Huh. Actually used to have the same profile pictures everywhere. But then I had so many images I wanted as my profile picture at the same time, so only one solution. Yeah, use the different images for different accounts. That way you get to satisfy your wants. All of them. You can have all your cakes and eat them too. Or something like that, however the saying goes. You know, for the longest while, I didn't know what that saying meant, because in my mind, having a cake is like eating a cake. Like, when you have a cake, you eat it. So, of course, when you have a cake, you can eat it too. So it didn't make sense when people say having your cake and eating it too, like it's like a contradiction. But, yeah. What they mean is have a cake as in, like, keeping a cake, holding it, and eating it. Because if you eat something, it disappears. You can't keep something and consume it at the same time. Which is what I did not get. I was like, huh? Okay, listen here. Fingers. No, if you eat the cake, you no longer have the cake. Yeah. That's what they meant. I didn't get that, though. Because, like, I guess there's also, like, you can also say, oh, I had cake yesterday. Meaning I ate cake yesterday, right? Like, some people use have or like had. People use possession to mean eating something sometimes. Where I'm from, if you have a cake, it stays in the fridge until you forget about it. Oh no. Yeah, so it's weird because some people use have like eating, or they use have as in possessing. To have something in your possession. So it still, so yeah, it was weird. It's like, huh? But I don't, yeah. But I get what they're saying. I understand it now. Have a cake literally also means eating it, because have a food is used as a synonym for eating for whatever reason. Yeah, that's what it was. I ate everything and then I wake up looking for it the next day. Huh. Hello, side. Konnichiwa? Yes, konnichiwa. Hello. How's your day going? I mean, you read my message 10 years after I wrote it, so you already explained it yourself on the video first. That's true. I did do that. I did do that. This hand. No. Okay. We're gonna go with something like that. Can't have shit. Original thoughts in Detroit on stream. What is that reference from originally? Can't have shit in Detroit. I saw that in some ancient meme where they stole the fucking stairs to someone's house. So it might be that. Interesting. It was some news report interview and the victim said that. The victim. I was a victim of a stairway theft. Stairway theft? The fuck? I would air out the whole street if a motherfucker stole my stairs. Who the heck's stairs? Who steals stairs? That must violate some sort of something. That must violate some sort of probably the Geneva Conventions. Honestly, I don't think that's a thing you can do. That must be a federal offense. Stealing stairs. Who does that? Hello, Yeel. How's your day going? Peak stream? Is it? Stairway to Heaven starts playing. Stealing the Stairway to Heaven. No one gets to heaven anymore. Knowing how the police does things, OSHA would likely be the first to get the thieves. They're serious about their workplace safety. Although in this case would be home safety. Well, actually, no. Yeah, OSHA does that too. OSHA does that too. Okay, so... Well, see, I shrunk that, but maybe not. Maybe that was the wrong choice. Well, I can move that afterwards, I guess. Let me finish. Do I want to finish this? Yeah, at some point. Do I want to finish it today? I could very easily finish this today. Do I want to finish it on stream? Probably not, no. This Furin drawing, I can start working on it. It shouldn't be too difficult. But maybe not. This is the This is the other Furin drawing. Okay, cool. Holy Gyat, indeed. Got that elf cake, as they say. Don't despair. The elf cake is still alive. It's still alive. It's still kicking. Still vibing. Hey Dennis, which one makes you laugh harder? 6-7 or tongue sahur? I have 2 episodes left in Freerin. Which is neat. Freerin Season 2 has been very fun, very enjoyable lately. And then I'm gonna watch Recreators, which I have watched before. I think I'm like episode 8 or something in Recreators. I would like to finish it. It's a very interesting story. Dennis, do you like cakes as in the food? Yes, I like cakes as in the food. But what other type of cake is there if not food? All cakes are food. I mean, what? Are you still working on the other Freerin drawing, the one with the mimic about to be satiated? No. I mean, yes, so it's like still hair. I'm not too invested in it. It doesn't really interest me, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish it. At least now, right? I still have the sketch. If I completely gave up on it, I would have just deleted the sketch. It's still there though. So yeah, I'm not planning on finishing it anytime soon though. So most likely, I'm probably never gonna finish it. But I'll never say never. But I wouldn't hold your breath, because if you held your breath, you'd die. You'd certainly perish. Never say never, huh? That's what I said. I said. I'm running Arch Linux, and it does this thing where my screen turns off if unused, even when a video is playing, and god, I'm way too lazy to config a file just to fix it. Yeah. That is annoying. It's kind of like YouTube's like checking in thing that it does, which like, are you still watching? It's like, well, yeah, but like I mean, to be fair, I am like playing like a 10-hour video, but like it's like, are you still watching? I'm like, yeah, man, I would like you to keep playing. Especially if it's like music, you know? It's like, could you not stop? Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Would you use Linux? Yeah, probably. Probably. Are you still watching? Be pissing me off? Yeah. It's like, I mean, yeah, I'm like here. I'm using your app, your website. Actually, I'm using your website. Let me use the website and stop asking me if I'm still here. I'm still here. You're getting ad revenue, are you not? Leave me alone. Are you still watching? Like, I have autoplay on for a reason as well. Yeah. Like, why would you stop my autoplay to ask me if I'm still watching? That's the whole point, god damn it. Eh. Haven't found the cracked version of Clipsio, but instead I'll be using Doodle mode forever. Huh. Well, good luck. Not you. I don't want to get to Twitter. By the way, that Beatrice drawing is doing unreasonably good. Like a little too good. Especially for just a sketch. I'm like, what? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, never mind. Okay. Is that Pito? That's not Pito. Right. I came in here and I got distracted. Okay, cool. Very easy design. Hello, Batman. How's your day going? Beatrice deserves it. I mean, fair, but I was quite surprised because it's like, I mean that, yeah, the colored sketch one. Yeah. Like, it... Let me check. Let me check. Oh, I see. It's at 32K likes, which is a lot of likes, you know. Yeah, I was fine preparing for an exam. Huh, I see. Honestly, makes sense for it to be doing well. But if it's better than other finished one, yeah, that'd be weird. Um. Oh yeah, if you're saying if it's doing better, yeah, no, it's doing. It's doing count. It's doing magnitudes better, exponentially better than the other one. The other one is like. Let me check. The other one has a solid. The other one has 2.8k, and the recent one has 32k. So yeah, because ReZero start to air their new season. Yeah, but I've still done it. Like I've done a Beatrice drawing before. That one didn't do as well as this one. Um, yeah. Maybe it's because of the recent released ReZero episodes. I keep seeing more and more clips in my algorithms. Maybe. Maybe the first Beatrice drawing did not have the right timing. Yeah, I went to sleep. I went to sleep and I woke up and I saw a big number. I was like, huh? You could try to ride that wave now, I guess? I guess. I guess. So long as it interests me. So long as it does interest me. I mean, hey, ReZero is my favorite anime. And they have a bunch of character designs that I like, so... I'm not opposed to drawing more. I at least want to do like an aftermath, I at least want to do an aftermath drawing for the Beatrice drawing, so... So maybe I'll do that later today. I don't know. I at least have to finish that drawing, which hopefully won't take that long. I'm gonna try out a new method to drawing, so... Do you want me to let you know ahead of time whenever big Beatrice moment is going to happen, so you can time it for max algo fishing? Nah, it's cool. I mean, it's cool. In any case, if I really want to grind, I can draw pretty quickly. Like, I can finish a drawing in a day. It's not gonna take me like multiple days to finish a drawing. So if I really wanted to. I've realized that predicting the algorithm is stupid. Like sometimes I feel like there were times that I thought, oh, I know exactly what's gonna pop off. No, I don't actually. There are some things that are like more likely to pop off because the show was doing well or whatever. Like Silk Song, when Silk Song was coming out, like Hornet art would do pretty well. But some art, I'm like, okay, this is for sure gonna pop off. Like, this is gonna do well because, like, this is popular right now, and I think I did a decent drawing. But it doesn't. Like, I don't really focus on it I don't focus on it too much. I kind of just draw whatever I find is interesting. If what I find interesting happens to correlate with what's popular, that's cool. But I kind of gave up on trying to predict the algorithm. Like even that sketch that I did, I was like, there's no way because I already drew a Beatrice drawing, so I was like, there's no way this Beatrice sketch, not even a finished drawing, is gonna do well. And it's I don't know. The people are going wild. You saw a big number, meanwhile the mob might see another poor artist to cancel for nothing. Oh yeah, no, of course they're gonna see that. Hey, I might die. Twitter has been trying to execute people left and right. So I may in fact just die. I slept for 13 hours today. That's a lot. It's a lot of hours. My dad walked in and I just clicked off because too much explanation. Twitter sus to be. Oh. Um, if air is here. Probably not even there. Probably over here, actually. Doo 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 doo. Not even over there. Man. Okay. Let's put it way back here. I guess that is kind of where it is. Do 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 do. He was unintentionally racist because when I closed the tab, it went to another video with Waka, a black YouTuber, and I, and my family, in black, and he just assumed I was live streaming something. I see. Waka. Never heard of him. You know, I too am black. But you never know because you can't see my... Actually, no, people would know if they see my... People do tend to sometimes figure it out when they watch my traditional streams, though. It's like, wait a minute. You got melanin? I'm like, yee. I did see your traditional art stream. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a lot recently because... Well, I was gonna do one, but then the music started working, so yeah. Your voice doesn't have melanin, though. True. True. I grew up on YouTube. It's not like I can't have an accent. Because otherwise I'd have, like, a Caribbean accent, kinda. Which, like, I can have. It's very hard for me to do intentionally. I kind of have to just be around people that have the accent. Because thinking about it too much makes me mess up. I've realized. I was literally about to say that. Wait, what? I'm from Trinidad? Oh, I see. I'm from... My parents are... Yeah, I'm from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Trinidad. And Tobago. I have two accents, the one I talk to people online with, and my Trinidadian dialect? I see. Yeah. I searched for something, scrolling through the Pixif stuff I sent, and damn, the thighs are hypnotizing in some of these. I can't take my eyes off of them. They do be hypnotizing. I'm Turkish, but I make a killer Russian accent. Nice. Nice indeed. This is crazy. Yeah, you're now my favorite artist of all time. Damn, that's a big title. Well, thank you. Yeah, that works. Okay. It's Sunday, right? Yep, it is Sunday. Crazy. Crazy shite. This is the start of the most amazing parasocial relationship. I would recommend you not. People go crazy. People go wild over these things. But actually, I might have to keep Poor Forever. No, Poor Forever, number one. Who's Poor Forever? Do I know this person? I'm really bad with names. Especially if an art. Especially if it is artists. Not artists, but artists. I don't know why I said it like that. No, have I? I feel like I have heard that name before. Let me look. No, let me not. Yeah, there you. Not Toff. Blur. Forever. Do I know you? Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. I know. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I know. Yeah, I know that one. I know. Poor Forever. Okay. I'm just bad with names. That's my problem. Yeah, the guy with the guy with the girl with the plug thing. The guy with the girl with the plug thing. Yep, exactly. What is her name? What actually is her name? Digiton. Okay, cool. Yeah. But he hasn't uploaded in a while. Actually. Or so it seems, unless he's uploading somewhere else. Yeah, really nice art, really nice rendering and such. Guy with the plug? No, guy with the girl with the plug. Get it right. Okay, I can do like crossed arms or something, actually. Or maybe I do it the other way. I could totally do it the other way. Maybe I'll do it the other way. Instead of that, you're going to be coming above. That sounds so off. Yes, his art fuels my escapism to be reborn into a fantasy magic world. Noise. The humble fantasy to be reborn in a magic world. As long as you stay away from, just make sure you stay away from trucks. The trucks are bloodthirsty. I don't think that's the way you want to go. Look for a portal or something, I don't know. Are you going to go back to doing real art? Nah. I don't make real art anymore. I make fake art. Fake art's better than real art. Oh, my spine is spining. Watching you drawing live and seeing create stuff like this is like watching the Mona Lisa be created in real time again. This is awesome. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. One day, hopefully, I can make a Mona Lisa. And by that, I mean the Genshin characters. Like I'm gonna make an artwork with both of the characters, Mona and Lisa, together. Stupid joke, but I don't care. Helping VR/AR, augmented reality, yeah, get super good so I can neat into another world. I'd willingly put myself into as a AO. I'd rather die fighting a boss than from an IRL murderer or old age. Come on, I'd stay in World 1 too. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Some people need to live their life on the edge to be fulfilled. I just need to draw art to be fulfilled. I luckily have my fulfillment on easy mode. For now. I'm sure one day I'll get bored. Maybe. Hopefully not, though. Nah, if I get bored, that's a skill issue. Yo, Mona by singularity? The Gyat and Thighs would be out of this world? Yeah, but probably not, actually. Maybe Mona. Maybe Mona. I don't know! You know, again, Genshin character. The likelihood of me drawing Genshin characters is, like, abysmal. Of course, I could just draw her without clothes, but, like, that's boring. I'd feel shame. Not really. Not really, but still. I'm gonna lower her eyes. Just slightly. Okay, well, I lowered her eyes, so I'm gonna rise her nose. make her nose higher. My fulfillment now is just trying to get #1 in my studies and go to uni in Europe. Huh. Well, fair. Fair enough. I found this really cool Russian artist called Ellen. Not even gonna try. Shadlina? Shadlina? Shade? Shadlina? Shadlina? Lena? This is why I don't speak other language. No, I'm joking. Ellen, though. Is it Elaine? I don't know. For Mona, the only important thing is to keep her pantyhose and the onesie thingy. Right, the leotard. Or no, okay, I see the problem here. Ma'am, your neck is a little bit long. How about we reduce that? Okay, well now it's a little bit short. It's not really short though. I think it's just my perspective. I actually think it's the head size. Ma'am, your head's a little bit too small. How about you increase that? Shadlina. I see. Say it in a Russian accent, and I think you would get the pronunciation immediately. Probably. Okay, a little bit too big. Whatever. We'll work on that later. What? No, stop. If only I could do Russian accent. I probably could at some point. You know, every time I say I can't do an accent, I turn out to be better at the accent than I thought I was. But it's funny, so I'm going to continue doing that. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're doing this. How many characters do I have to draw that has frills? Why do all the characters have frills? They were made specifically to torment me. I should honestly try to see how well I could go with voice acting, because I have this thing where if I listen to someone enough, I could replicate it pretty decently. So with training, that could be yeah, maybe. Is that Cerno? Nope, not Cerno. I love drawing frills. There's something for sure. It is fun. Like, I like how they look. But goddamn. They are purposefully made to torment my existence. At least they used to be. I'm getting better at them, of course, with practice and such. Of that face expression so much. Yeah. I was gonna go for a more generic, just like smug, confident expression. But I went for embarrassed instead. I saw a skirt and short hair and it matched. Fair enough. You know, good, kind of, almost, not really, but I can see almost the vision, sorta. Maybe. Does she have a line that's going down the... She does have a line that's going down the middle. Wait. Does her anime... What is her anime design? I'm not doing the anime. I want to draw Capella. Do I have Capella on my list? I think I do. The thing is, most of the sorta almost wait. Okay, how low does that? In the newer designs, it's sinking down to. Oh no, in the newer designs, it's just shorter. No, not really. Okay, so we're not really gonna have to draw that. We do have to figure out where it's connecting to. Damn it. Okay, it's kind of just connecting to, like, right here. Hello, sorry. How's your day going? Like, right there to there, we're just going to be connecting like that. And then we're going to be bringing this down. The pendant, whatever the thing is going to be right there, which you're not going to be able to see. You ever see the artist who draws from... Yeah, yeah, I have seen that. Which was what... I saw that artist when they did the Furirin low angle challenge. Like, that trend that was going around, I saw that. I saw him from that. I was like, what the hell? What is this guy on? Very impressive. Very unnecessary, but absolutely impressive. I'm like, that's some mastery over anatomy. Okay. Enough with your legs being whatever the heck they are. Actually, I don't know if I really need to put in the... I don't think this really matters. Let's see. Important parts just need to be that. Well, I'll get that. No, I think that's mostly fine. I think that's mostly fine. Maybe bring the shoulder slightly. Sure. Let's see if we can work with that. Indeed, Mega. We are doing melee. Up. Okay. Let me see. How does the collar work? Well, actually, she has a different outfit. Oh, I see. That's why it's different. She just simply has a different outfit for season 4. Makes sense. They're in the desert. Okay, so we'll be going for the easier design, which is Lucky, I guess. Lucky. Yeah, I came to appreciate Meily's character design in season 4. Even though you haven't really seen her that much, but I was like, yeah, you know what, I can see why people like her. Her design. Like, I've seen art of her, but I was never like, I don't know. I was never really pulled to draw her. I'm here now, I decided. That's good. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But I think I tend to just be like that for any character. It's usually whenever I'm watching the show that I actually want to draw a character. Like, I just started watching Frieren Season 2, and so now I'm actually drawing a bunch of Frieren. Or, more Frieren than I drew before. Yeah. Something like that. Well, no, we're just going to be tucking back inside there, so... Yeah, I think that works. How does that tie together, though? Who the heck is that character? And when will she appear? No, I don't really care. Okay, so... Is it held together by those gold things? Yeah, whatever. Yep, just held together by hopes and dreams, I guess. No, that's fair. That's how my mental state's held together, too. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Cool pose. Thank you very much. Wait, no, she has sleeves. So... She has sleeves, so actually I don't even have to worry about this whole thing, which is unfortunate. Actually, I was liking how it was coming out. Okay, so something like that, then. Hold on. Well, yeah, because, like, this is coming towards us now. So... And how does her... How does the end of her sleeves work? Why am I getting Roxy? Just because there's a blue-haired anime girl doesn't mean... I mean, fair enough, I guess. Yes, it is Melee from ReZero. How is this thing working? Okay, so there's that like that, but where the heck is the other thing? So I'm still reading Dante's Inferno, and I'm getting tired, and I'm tired of Christian Glaze. I don't know who Christian is, but I don't know, man. I mean, maybe Christian is getting maybe Christian is getting glazed for a reason. Okay, but seriously though. What's your opinion on the time 9:47 a.m.? I don't know. Christian man? Oh, I see. I mean, isn't it like isn't it a Christian book though? I thought the book was about political shitposting. What's it got to do with Christian, right? The hem of her sleeve. Hold on, sorry. The hem of her sleeve would drop over the lower arm a bit, and it has frills. It has frills. Fuck. Why? It looks like I don't know. The design that I'm looking at right now, I don't see the frills. It looks like it's and if I were to like just draw a very basic version of it, it kind of looks like it's doing something like this. Like if this is the wrist area, like it ends in something like this, and then her hand is like handing. This is a beautiful hand, by the way. I'm an artist, if you didn't know. It's looking like this. Unless I can find a version of her. By the way, I should probably save this design because this is a very good look at her. This is a good look at that design. Boop. No, but I don't see any frills. And I'm just throwing this out there, but you can ignore it. I feel. Hold on. Did I just get DM'd? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, no frills. Yeah, I mean, like I'm looking at her design for the. Yeah, I just got a good design, but thank you very much. Yeah, the dress does drop a little bit lower, but we're also at a low angle. I'm kind of cheating some perspective here. I might even be cheating some character design, but oh, you know, on the hem of her, not the hem. What am I talking about? Yeah, never mind. That's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true. She still doesn't. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, we'll figure that out later. When's the last time you gone to an optometrist? Maybe like a year or two? Don't know. Oh, it's a Rui drawing. It's a Rui. Rui? I don't know. I drew something recently? Yeah, sure, you can send it. Let's make them wider. Oh, you're right. No frills on the hem. It's more like a cuff. Yeah, frills are on the end of the dress. I thought I can just draw the suggestion of frills. What I'll do is I'll probably just do something like that, which eventually just turns into, yeah, something like that. Although, well, whatever. Well, whatever. Well, okay, fine. Let me fix up these things a little bit. Not all of that. Optometrist. Last time I checked, I had 20/20 vision. I think the clown business is running dry, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe people are getting tired of clowns. Nah, just kidding. Have you seen the internet? People love clowns. Or jesters. Today, the whole Discord writing server became a circle jerk 2-0. Discord writing server. I see. Anyways, yeah, nice drawing you did. I like the hair. I like the way they drew the hair. And the eyes. Very, very nice. But now we're seeing the inside, so... But I don't really care about the connection point, to be fair. We just have to do something that looks kinda almost sorta convincing. By the way, that's not yeah, that's more or less the correct one. And then this is probably gonna be connecting like somewhere over here. Hello, Nova. How's your day going? Hello, Brad. What do you think has more style, jesters or clowns? Jesters. I mean, have you seen their hats? That shit's stylish. How do you shade your drawings? I have a video on shading. In general, like if you go to my channel, go to my playlist, the tutorial playlist, and then go to the shading video. It's a very short video, like 5 minutes. It basically just goes over the very general idea of how I shade. I guess to make it very, very simple, I just imagine I pick out a point where the light source is coming from. I imagine a grid on my object that I'm drawing, and then any face of the shape on the grid that's facing away from the light, that will be shaded. Thank you. I'll be focusing on eye and hair studies for upcoming May, as I've given up on the chin and use Liquify from now on. I see. Don't shank me though, please. I like the liquids of my body to stay inside. That's mostly good. He shades with magic. Maybe I do. What's my favorite type of art? I don't even know what you mean by type of art. I guess anime? Maybe that's the answer you're looking for. You could be... What are you talking about? You talking about like music or something? Like that type of art? Like visual arts? Music, arts? Like sculpting? Hello, Mr. BJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You should ask Anastasia on how to keep her insides inside. You know, I don't think she. I don't think she'd have a. I don't think she's gonna have a good answer for me, unfortunately. Visual arts. What do you give an example of a type of art, and then I'll answer based on your answer. You're good in streaming. That's cool. When does King pay toast? Dunno. Here's what I'll do, actually. We're just gonna connect this mostly normally. Except for here. Do you have a Discord? Because I'd love to share my art with you. Also, something crazy happened at an expo today involving a YouTuber I used to watch when I was younger. Oh, I see. Yeah, we do have a Discord. It's not linked in this video, this stream, though. It is in some previous videos, though, and previous streams. If you go far enough back. What's the best hairstyle? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. Goodbye, BJ. Have a good day. What do you think of Oda's art style? Not really a fan, but you know. People like it, so that's good. I don't know. I haven't seen anything that really inspires me, I guess is all I'm saying. Whenever I'm like ranking an art style, I mainly go off of what inspires me. If an art style doesn't inspire me or anything, then I'm probably not going to feel much about it. It's efficient and it's good. And it works. And honestly, I'm probably not even the best person to ask about Oda's art style since I haven't watched One Piece or really read One Piece. I've seen bits and pieces of his art, but I don't know. I like Yamato's designs though. So yeah, it's not even like I don't like the art style. I'm not particularly pulled by it. Like I think that Luffy, like Gear 5 Luffy is really cool. I think it looks cool. It's just in general I don't have anything that really, like sticks out to me because Oda has a very unique style. Like you can tell when Oda's drawn something. Yeah, I'm just not inspired by it, I guess. I like proxy art style. Don't know what that is. Do you have a favorite mangaka? Yes, probably Yusuke Murata. I like the types of subjects in the art. Like you can say I like artwork of cats. I see. I just like artworks of characters then, I suppose. Anime girls. Yeah? Yeah, probably. I draw the type of art that I like, I suppose. Hello, Kosario. How's your day going? There should be metal sporks. Is there not metal sporks? I've read the first chapter of the Witch Hat anime or the Witch Hat manga. Really good art style, like absolutely beautiful. Beautiful art style. Haven't watched the anime though. But yeah, I haven't read any more chapters of it though. Who are you drawing? Melee from ReZero. Melee. I'd have assumed that there were metal sporks, because why would there not be? Who? It's a character from ReZero. The girl with the blue hair. With the maw beasts. The girl with Elsa. With the maw beast. Hello, Maxie. How's your day going? The more I find about you, the cooler you seem. Well, that's nice. The more my body finds out about my lack of sleep schedule, the more it punishes me. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Wait, you say that like you found out something new about me today. Have I said something new about myself today? Maybe. Maybe I have. Or not, I don't know. If you want to feel that infinite feel of a world like Made in Abyss, you should try Tower Dungeon manga. Its art style will give the same type of feeling. It's more inclined to Rain World though. Maybe I will. Why don't you sleep? I should. Yusuke? Oh yeah, Yusuke Murata is goated. If I bend a metal straw, does that make me a metal bender? Yeah, sure. Everyone's a metal bender if you think about it. I mean, you got iron in your blood. Yeah? Wait. Can metal benders blood bend? Saying that has made me... I mean, surely not. But actually, surely maybe. Surely if they're skilled enough. Yusuke Murata, yeah. The man is goated. He was my biggest inspiration. I guess still is for making art. Like, Cosmic Figaro is my favorite design in the manga of One Punch Man. Second favorite design is obviously Tatsumaki, but that's neither here nor there, you know. That's par for the course. That's not really a statement. That's such a lukewarm statement. I don't know. Maybe I will. You will never. Though my job was just to recommend it. I fulfilled my purpose. No, I mean, maybe I will. You know, maybe I'll come across the manga and I'll be like, yeah, I want to draw that. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. We don't know for certain. Not even me. It's kind of like someone telling me to watch JoJo's. It's like, maybe I will. Sometime in the future. I heard it's great. I heard it's good, so I don't know. What about Fubuki? Yeah, Fubuki's good too. And then there's that, well, I know Rap Dog's favorite character is Yuki. I do like Yuki's design. But there's this robot character, not Genos, even though Genos is a great character. There's this robot woman character from One Punch Man that I don't know the name of. And I don't even know, like, how... I forget where I saw her. I don't even know if she's, like, a big part of the manga, but I really did like the design of her. Psychos is good, too. Opinion on cowboys? They're cool, with their revolvers and their cowboy hats. My opinion on cowboys will probably be even better if I played Red Dead Redemption, yeah. I'm an airbender because I bend the air with my aerodynamics. Maybe. I feel slightly more advanced in my texting skills now. Let me send you Easy Lake to read it. Then you might have more chances. I don't think that's how my brain works. My laziness in doing things doesn't actually... Well... Yeah, probably not. The reason why I don't read things is not because I don't have easy access to them. I can read any manga, but it's more so about the other manga or other series that I have on my priority to watch or like read. I have a bunch of things on my to read list. It's most likely that something's gonna I have such a big backlog of things to engage, like pieces of media to engage with, that it's very unlikely that I'll probably end up reading a new one, like a newly introduced piece of media, sooner than the others. The robot girl from One Punch Man may be Wavy Gyaza? That's the name. I don't know, I just searched it. Maybe. Brad, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can lift Psychos. Oh? Oh, Nightmare, send me the link. I don't know why you put that name, because I'm not gonna read that, because I don't know how to. Send me the link now and I will read it immediately. This is what I think should happen, but color me surprised. If I was an avatar, I'd be a gender bender. The only correct version. Gender bender. Every artist has that power. Embrace your innate talent and start gender bending today. At the low, low price of free. I just like the massive gaps in line art that I've done here. It's just so great. Okay, hold on. So knee. This knee is gonna go up there. This shin is gonna come down there. Okay, we're gonna move this out, I guess. Tatsimaki is light as a feather. I'm sure Tatsimaki is light as a feather. Unfortunately, I don't know who that character is, so... You know, you're probably the expert on that character. Sounds kind of similar to Tatsumaki, but I'm sure that's not who you're talking about. Funnily enough, I've actually never drawn... I've drawn Tatsumaki once, like a real finished illustration. So, I don't know. I find it's odd that I haven't actually done that. Loki might try estrogen if I ever do study abroad, free from the shackles of patriarchy. Well, good luck if you do that. Also, why can't anyone but Abby play Whirlo now? Probably something to do with, like, the permissions. Smogoff? I didn't know that thing was still working. Autocorrect, bruh? Probably. Probably. It's not to be a girl, just to be more girl-like. It'd be like that. I suppose. It be like that, I suppose. Most of the details are alive and well. But let's see how simple I can make this. That's the goal. Dennis, you use a tool in your drawer? Run failed. Use a tool in your drawing? Run failed? What? This art is making me ooh-oh. Fair. I want to see how... I want to see how much I can bring out of this drawing just from rendering. You low-key sound like one of my... Oh, that's volleyball, I'm sure. That's what? That's volleyball. That's volleyball. I assure? What was I even trying to say? I assume, I think. I was trying to say assume. I don't know how I got... How did I get a sure? Whatever. Anyways, whatever. Speedrunning joke? Yeah, nah, don't get the speedrunning jokes. I'm sorry, I don't get references. It's part of my curse. Your name doesn't happen to start with an A. Maybe it starts with an A. Or a B, or a C, or a D, or a E, or an F. Probably not Z, though, because what name starts with a Z? If your name starts with a Z, then either you're a character from Lego Ninjago, or you're a character from Lego Ninjago. There's no in between. Literally, because I just said the same thing twice, so there's literally no in between. It's only one thing. Art of Schizophrenia? How'd you know? Hello, Robla. How's your day going? I don't know why I can only draw with your streams on. That's probably not the best thing, but hey, if it works, it works. Poor Zahir? Nah, it doesn't exist. Is that a character from Korra? I don't think I watched Korra. Nah, I must have watched Korra. And how would I not think? Shouldn't I know that I didn't watch Korra? Nah, uncertainty is the best part of life. I guess my grandpa never existed. Oh no, all the people whose names are Z are coming out of the woodworks. No, he existed. His name was just Zane. His name was Zane, that's it. Everyone whose name starts with a Z is Zane, and that's the end of it. I don't care how your Z name is spelled. It's Zane. Zahir? No, that's Zane. Today I had a dream that I was playing TF2 and I was spamming medic and the medic was playing basketball while I was dying. Well, probably lore accurate, honestly. Some parents named their male child Zoe, or Zoe. Zoe. Yeah, I'm gonna pronounce that Zoe from now on. Just kidding, it's pronounced Zane. We all know this. Does nobody watch Korra? Probably not. Nah, you watch Korra. Zachary is a good one. You mean Zane? Okay, enough. I'm done. Zennis? Who the hell is that? Zachary. I could be a Zachary. I'm not, though. I could be a Zachary, but I couldn't be a Zach, you know. The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Remember that show? That was some peak children. What even was that? Like, I was gonna say slice of life. That's not a slice of life. Anyways, yeah, that's a peak children's cartoon. That's not a cartoon. That's not a cartoon. That shit was not animated at all. What am I talking about? Wasn't there supposed to be another avatar after Korra? Like twin avatars or something? I have no clue. I have no clue. Zach King exists? You mean Zane? Okay, yeah. What the heck is a Zennis? Dennis, I am nobody? Of course I watch Korra. Oh. What are you supposed to be at? Are you supposed to be Odysseus or something? Des literally killed whole Zimbabwe. Now hold on. Unless someone's named Zimbabwe, then that doesn't imply. I said there's no one who's named. I said that everyone whose name is sane. Basically, I was talking about people, not places. I could probably make her pupil. I could probably make her irises look interesting. What the heck is this line supposed to be? Who did that? And if it was me, who's hiring me? Zendaya? Yeah, you mean Zane. My favorite actress is Zane. Hello, Knight. How's your day going? I'll miss you, Zoro. Yeah, Zane is my favorite One Piece character. Idea of a power for torture animators? Power that physically alters the perspective of the place. Yeah, hello, Hello, Ninth. How's your day going? Speaking on, have you heard the new Avatar anime? Yeah, I've heard it got leaked. I heard it got leaked. Which is crazy to leak an entire movie, but they also leaked like an entire special premiering a special episode of Evangelion 2, so I guess this is the year of leaks or whatever. They basically execute the man that leaked it. Singapore has strict laws, and they got it. Huh, I see. Dennis, have you ever watched Skins? Well, I mean, I look at my hand all the time sometimes, so... Okay, what is that sentence supposed to be? I look at my hand all the time sometimes. That's like, I'm right 100% of the time, 60% of the time. It's like that type of sentence. Yeah, and it was very good quality. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing. People should I don't know, get their people in check. Next, they're gonna leak GTA 6. Wait, didn't they already... Wait, didn't that happen already, actually? Or am I just Mandela affecting myself? You're so hungry, you'll go eat something? Is it gonna be a horse, or... Okay. Goodbye, Nightmare. Have a good day. The eyebrows in ReZero do not exist. Except for, like... How does Garfield's eyebrows look? Garfield. No, I said Garfield. You. Yeah, Garfield has eyebrows. Kinda. Oh no, certainly. He certainly does. But does Subaru have eyebrows? He certainly has eyebrows, I'm sure, but... Subaru. Barasu. Shut up, R2-D2. Yeah, he got eyebrows. Kinda. Anyways. I look at my hand all the time sometimes, so maybe once a week on a single day I'll hyper-focus on my hand the whole day. So therefore, I look at my hand all the time sometimes. Okay, fair enough. That's how to do it. Very thin eyebrows, though. Alright, moving on. Actually, let's go back to Meili. Because I do need to see her. Okay, something like that. Let's go with it. She's a cowlick? She got an ahoge? Kinda. Not really. That's just a loose hair. Never mind. When I started ReZero, Rem was best girl. For now... Oh, yeah, best girl for me. Now it's Beatrice, and I won't elaborate. I have to rewatch... After rewatch, though never did Season 3 and Season 4. And now they're out, so... Oh, yeah, Season 3 is great. And Season 4 is great so far. Great in the ReZero way. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Watching season 2, yeah. Beatrice does grow on you a lot. Something like that. The ooh-ee. Yeah, the Call of the Witch freaking creeped me out, though. That's probably its purpose. Yeah, that sound is iconic. Every goddamn time. I don't have the energy to watch anime anymore. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I just don't give myself the time. I can watch, like, unless I'm, like, at an event that allows me to just, like, chill out, basically. Like, recently I was out, so I was able to catch up on, like, Frieren. I was able to catch up on ReZero. Actually, no, I caught up on ReZero on my own time. Like, basically every night before I go to sleep, I was watching ReZero. That's not true. One night before I went to sleep, I watched 3 episodes of ReZero. But yeah, anime is kind of... I don't... It's not that it takes up energy, it just takes up time that I can usually allocate to other things. So watching watching shows that are coming out weekly is like the best for me, because just watching 20 minutes is like pretty easy. 20 minutes is fine. I can do that. But anything longer feels like an undertaking, I see. So yeah. You slept, that's new, right? Isn't it? I went to sleep kind of late yesterday, but I hope to go to sleep earlier tonight. I started streaming pretty late today, though, so let's see. I have, yeah, I have this Ronnie drawing that I'm doing for... That's the Beatrice drawing, not that drawing. Oh, wait, no, this is literally the drawing that I want, actually. Yeah, I have a couple drawings to do. At the very least, I want to finish the Beatrice drawing that I was doing recently, and I want to finish the Ronnie drawing, because that's for Patreon, so yeah. Yeah, anime times are great. Western shows are like one freaking hour per episode, bro. The amount of hours wasted per episode is crazy. I don't know if I feel that. I don't know if I feel if it's wasted, but it certainly is a time investment that I don't know if I'm willing to pay. Just kidding. I do know if I'm willing to pay it. I'm not. I know the answer. It's not an unknown. Although the only Western show that my nose is messing up right now. The only Western show that I'm watching at the moment is... Oh no, the only Western show that I have watched recently, and by recently I mean like the last year or two, was Invincible. So I would, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably catch up to Invincible at some point. Yeah, it certainly is a big investment. I do understand. Especially if you're trying to study, if you have a bunch of... There's just too much things in the day for... There's just too much things in the day. I started reading manhwa like a year ago, and now anime feels so slow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can go through manga, manhwa. You can go through things that you read really quickly. It is very... It's funny because you can actually... Like, if you're living your life... When you live your life, it's actually very slow. Like you know, it takes a long time to do things. Let me see if I can put this into words. When you're doing actions in the real world, it takes minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes to do a thing. And so, because in reading, you can just not skip, but it's just way faster, you know? The information happens way quicker. Actions can happen in, like, the blink of an eye. Whereas in anime, they actually show you, right? They have to, like, show the action. They can't just, not cheat, but they can't take the same route as, like, as a manga or something. Or even, like, a light novel or whatever. And that was very interesting to me, because, like, thinking about it, it made sense. It was like, yeah, of course, having to show the actions. If they rush the actions and they make it faster, then obviously it's going to feel weird. So they have to make it, like, slower. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, I read a lot more manga or manhwa than anime. Although most of the reasons because I get anxious that I'm missing the original material. It's gone so bad that I read light novels too. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really anxious that I'm missing anything because it's like if the anime is good, I just take the anime and the manga as two separate things for the most part. There's some anime that adapt the manga basically perfectly. Like I think Heavenly Delusions was really good. I think the way that I would think the anime was like really good for that. But I don't expect an anime to stick like 100% to the source material, so I just treat them differently. I don't expect an anime to ever capture 100% of the information. Otherwise, the anime would be like One Piece. But yeah, you certainly control the pace when you're reading manga and stuff like that, which is very cool. Do you understand why someone would say the group of people they hang out with majority of the time are not their friends? Um, yeah, I mean, if you go to, like, let's just say you go to school or something. I mean, I guess you don't call going to school hanging out, but I mean, if you just don't connect with the people that you're out with, then of course you're probably not going to consider them your friends. No matter how much time you spend with someone, it's not just time that makes people feel connected. Time alone doesn't build bonds. You have to, like, have, I don't know. It has to be fulfilling. If a person isn't fulfilled in like, the interactions that they're having, that they're probably not going to consider it, like, a friendship-building thing. Or whatever, I don't know. Hello, Null. How's your day going? With the praying. Who are you praying to? Pathos? Noma? Well, it's fine if they deviate a bit, but I mean, when it's too much, like Classroom of the Elite, God, they pissed me off. Yep, there's a bunch of stuff. Interesting eye stuttering? Yep, I want to do some interesting irises, so I tried to do interesting irises. Let me see if I can fix up the head shape a little bit. Classroom of the Elite. Yeah, I think the manga or the light novel is so information dense that they really do, unless they want the season or whatever it is that they're doing to take forever, they probably have to cut so much out of it. Probably also like Lord of the Mysteries, you'd assume. Unless they don't have to cut out as much as they do, and they're just doing it because they're like poor at managing their whatever it is. Managing their production. I know they definitely have to cut stuff because the novel has a lot of things, but they cut too much for sure. Like Mushoku Tensei cuts out things, but it's still a great anime. Yeah, I wonder how much. I think the problem is most likely Mushoku Tensei and Classroom of the Elite are too different. Like Classroom of the Elite is about the details. I think that's the problem. Classroom of the Elite is about the information, so it probably makes it very difficult. It's probably one of those like light novels that makes it almost impossible to cut out anything without losing something. Most likely. But also there's probably there's a skill issue most likely. They can probably I'm sure there's a way to find a way to fit the information in. Or to make it fit better. They even dated one of the people they didn't consider a friend and are sometimes super affectionate to most of us in the friend group. It's so strange. It'd be like that. I mean, in the end, the word friend, friend is kind of just a word. It depends. If a person treats you exactly like a friend and they do all the things that a friend would, but they don't call you a friend, are you still friends? Maybe not. It depends. It depends what they think of it. It depends what friend means to them. So I don't know. I'm not that person, so I can't take Beatrice at the no. I'm not that person, so I can't tell you what they feel. Where's the beach animations, by the way? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Are we just doing that? We might just be doing that, and if we're doing that, then we could just do that instead. But if we're also doing that, we're probably bringing this down. Hit the music. You've got a friend in me. This ain't Toy Story. Unless? Is your forehead the same length as Beatrice, or is it larger? If anyone's forehead is the same length as Beatrice, I think they might, like, be a spirit. I'm not a spirit, though, so... Like, one of the scenes was made to introduce a new character, and they literally said, fuck you, and decided that never happened. And it made a loophole out of how Ayana Koji is familiar with her. Right, yeah, like, yeah, there's absolutely a skill issue happening there. For sure. I wonder, and I'd have to assume, like, the only logical reason they'd ever cut something like that is due to, like, time or something. Which is, yeah. I mean, skill issues and all that. It'd be like that. Bad adaptations are bad adaptations. Why is my friend inside you, though? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm proud of Dennis for not mentioning his Patreon so far. Yeah, funnily enough, this drawing, the full work in progress of that drawing is on Patreon. And the full drawing will just be on Patreon, actually. Do you see the new anime Diamonds of the Shadow Realm? From the same author as Full Metal Alchemist? Nope, but I've heard about it, and I think it's on my to-watch list. Stay alive, I'll be subscribing to your Patreon as soon as I'm financially able. Well, I'll try and stay alive for sure. I have a list of people and you're in it. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I hope to stay alive, but, you know, never say... I'll stay alive for as long as I'm able. After all, I can't draw if I'm dead. Holy not ropes. Ropes. Ronnie's made out of ropes. Okay, so it's weird because it's gonna be intersecting with that, but not intersecting with that. No, you must. I must. Did you watch Eminence of Shadow? Yeah, very good anime, actually. I was thoroughly surprised. It was goofy, but it was a good type of goofy. It was so ridiculous, but yeah, it was very enjoyable. There's gonna be a movie, right? Whatever. Yeah, Eminence of Shadow is great. My favorite one is Delta. Well, I mean, it's not like her. I mean, it's not like her entire body. Like, the inside of her body's made out of ropes, but like, I mean, we don't call it flesh job. I mean, we don't call it flesh jobs, you know. We don't call it muscle jobs now, do we? No, no. We don't say it's blood jobs, so blood jobs is actually pretty close to whatever. Isn't Delta the wolf girl? Yes. If so, that explains why she's your favorite. Now, I don't know why, because you say that like I have a particular attraction to like wolf girls or something. That explain why she's your favorite. Nah, I have no idea. No, I got no clue. If I wanted to do this, I probably should have just started with that, but I didn't. So... Flash jobs? Yeah, I can definitely imagine it being a part of fanfics of Lord of the Mysteries. Oh. Dennis, we know why you don't eat chocolate. Because I don't like it. No, I eat chocolate. Actually, recently I've had some good chocolate recently, but I don't on average like chocolate. Like, at the very least, I don't like the chocolate flavor. If there's a baked good, I'm not gonna take the chocolate version. That's for a fact. I just don't like the chocolate flavor. It's okay, Dennis. We all love girls with tails, but I don't have a track record of... Huh? I feel like I've been mischaracterized somewhere. Somehow, somewhere down the line. Goodbye, Tobler. Like, I'm not a dog. I won't die if I eat chocolate. And sometimes chocolate does taste pretty good. But most of the time, it's just like... I don't know. There's usually just better flavors. Like, I usually would even take vanilla over chocolate. It depends what it is, though. As a kid, I did not like the chocolate Oreos. But I'm growing more, you know, they're fine. Hello, sad boy, how's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, not sure. Fucking close enough, yeah. Good enough. Let's get this flower on her head and call it a day. Didn't Elsa have one of these flowers too? Yes, I will order. Oh, I do. I have not had good chocolate ice cream ever. Like, no chocolate ice cream has ever. My nose is annoying me. I'm gonna go try and fix that. 1 second. Here, you may stare at a. You want to stare at Ram? At Free? You can stare at Freerin. I do want to work on this, but whatever. Okay, no, you'll just stare at this. I've returned. Slightly better. Okay. Back to business. You know, there was once... What was I gonna say? There was once a Abby from FGO drawing, work in progress, that I had, but I deleted it because I did not like it. Maybe I'll have another one soon. Nose is still being a little bit of a bastard, but it's fine. But it's mostly fine. Okay. Do. Who's the nose of for it to be a Oh, whose illegitimate child is the nose of for it to be a bastard? Who knows? Why is she farming Aura? Who knows? That's a secret by her. Great thigh. Well, thank you very... What just happened? They just disintegrated. Well, thank you very much. Yep, this works. I hate how the word aura got another meaning. I accept it. You've been doing digital more recently now? Or are you just doing both? Right now I'm doing digital, yeah. Yeah, I can fix up the... I'll fix up the legs when I need to. I'm certainly not satisfied on it. Not necessarily the thighs, but more so the knee. The knee itself. Something. Don't push till tomorrow what can be done today, right? Okay, fine. Well, I hate many things, mostly myself. That's probably not good. I'd recommend you not. After all, the only person you're harming... Wait, the only person you're helping is no one. Something, therapy, something. I mean, yeah, in the end, I mean... I don't know. I don't hate myself, because I can't really have done better in the past, so I can do better now. I can do better when I want to. I can do better now that I'm, you know, me, I guess. I've always been me, but I can't control the me in the past, because the past is the past, so the past is cemented. I can control my future, though. At least I can control my actions, so... I'll try to be better. I can't really hate someone for trying their best, and I think people usually always try their best, for the most part. They make the decision that they think is the best, I think. Hello, Mega. I'm returned. Hello, returned. I'm too lazy to hate a lot of things, though. I can find something unpleasant, but it's very hard for me to have such strong feelings for something, especially if it's outside of my control. Saying that people make the decision that they think is the best either doesn't take laziness into consideration or considers laziness as a part of goodness. I guess by best, I mean people make the decision that they find to be the most satisfactory. Basically, people make the decision that they find is the best decision for themselves. I think. Laziness. You know something's good for you, but you don't do it? I don't know. I think, like, okay. Usually, a person doesn't sacrifice their life due to laziness. I do think people try to make, like, the most satisfactory decision. Like, yeah. So I guess I used good a little bit too lax. But what I mean by good is people try to make the decision that they think will suit them the best. Who are your top 5 aura farmers? Yeah, so I don't know what plant that is, so I didn't know it can be farmed. Honestly, I don't think I'm well versed in this field, unfortunately. Or consider laziness as part of the goodness. No, I don't think... To be fair, I don't think laziness is necessarily a bad thing. I think, I call myself lazy all the time, but I don't necessarily consider it like a terrible thing. The things that I'm lazy about just don't really matter to me. And of course, I don't care about things that don't matter to me. So of course, being lazy about those things I don't consider that to be a bad thing. We don't have to. I think it makes more sense to just go with that. Thanks for something therapy. No problem. I'm always willing to yap. And honestly, if I wasn't... Not like I am a therapist, but I would have liked to be like a psychologist. But all I have is a slight passion for the thing, a slight passion for talking about things like that. Philosophy, I guess. I love me some philosophy. I really like her sleeves. Her sleeves are great. Cool art, Dennis man. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do all the details of her leggings in the rendering. I'm not gonna do the line art for them. Yeah, like, I find it hard to hate my past self. because it's kind of like that person, like I can't hate myself for the things that I no, I don't think that's the right angle to phrase it either. With the knowledge that I had in the past, I think I did the best that I could. And I think it is kind of true. Like, so even if in the moment, how am I supposed to say this? The reason you regret your actions now is because you have you've either developed in some way that you weren't developed in it before, or you've had like a change in perspective, or something like that. At the very least, you have hindsight. Your past self doesn't have that, right? Your past self never had the hindsight, didn't have the perspective, or whatever it is. Your past self didn't have the reason why you're different now. And so I find it, I don't know if unfair is the proper way to phrase it, but yeah, it's a little bit unfair to your past self, especially if it's not something like super grave. Super grave. Even if it is pretty bad, you're not going to prove like it doesn't help anyone for you to hold that against yourself. You can remember the past and try and make a better future without loathing yourself, I guess. In the end, self-loathing only like it feels like you're doing something because it's kind of like you acknowledging I was a bad person or whatever. So it almost feels like you're doing something, but you're not actually doing anything other than just like hating yourself mentally. So I think like making real changes physically is going to be the more fulfilling thing, whereas just like self-loathing isn't really going to help you. Or something like that. It's not going to help anyone. And it might almost feel like you're doing something, because at least you've acknowledged that you are like, at least you've acknowledged, people think that acknowledging the problem is good, but if you never, and like, yes, I think it's good to like take note of a problem, but you have to take steps to improve it. It's not just taking note of it, and you don't have to be like super intense, you don't have to hold on to it. You can just keep it in mind, but you don't have to hold on to it, I guess. Because holding on to it, to like the loathing that you have, is probably just going to make your life worse, and you're probably not going to be able to better yourself. So it'll almost be like, I don't know, something like that. My hate of myself, of my laziness, applies purely to the present me. The past has already happened, so there's no reason to waste effort getting angry over it. If you're lazy about something right now, a lot of the reason why people fail to like start things or do things is because they can't frame it in a way that makes them truly want to do it. I think for yourself, you kind of have to find the right angle. There's a lot of things in my life that if I don't frame it in the right angle, I'm going to have a really hard time starting it. And it could be something like super simple. It could be something like, oh, doing laundry. But like, I'd rather... You kind of have to like, I guess you have to like play around with what makes you want to do something, and can you find a way to turn this thing that you don't want to do, that you're lazy about, can you find a way to turn that into something that you do want to do, I guess. I find motivation to be something like a puzzle. I've unlocked the puzzle for my motivation for art. Just keep looking at good art. If I'm always looking at good art, then I'm gonna always want to draw, If I'm always looking at things that inspire me, I'm gonna want to draw. So I guess it's the same concept for like laziness too. Find the thing that will motivate you to do the thing, and then I guess do it. I have no idea. It can't be that hard to be logical. For some people, yeah, it kind of is. Like, it depends on who you are. For some people, it's like very hard to like some people go off of feeling, some people go off of logic most of the time. It just depends. It depends on who you are. For me to say like something can't be that hard, it's easy to say from my perspective, but I have to realize that like people, like yeah, I mean, people don't all work like me, and I don't work like other people. So like somebody might come up to me and tell me something like, "Oh, it can't be that hard to just do this," but like, I mean, it kind of is. There's a lot of things that is difficult. That is not like that's difficult for me. That's not difficult for other people. And that's just how it is. You'll usually have the best points when you're reasonable. Yeah, that angle is so impossible for me to find to not be lazy. That's fair. It's a very difficult thing. Maybe you can start by looking at the things that I don't know. If it's like a task, if it's a task that you want to do, maybe start small. Like just do like a small bit of the task. Try to make the task as digestible as possible. And because like sometimes, a lot of the time, starting is the hardest thing. Whether it be like exercise, whether it be like, I don't know, doing dishes even. Starting, like getting yourself in the position to do the thing is usually the hardest thing. Once you've started, it's usually easier to keep going. Maybe like a snowball. So just get yourself in the position to do one thing. Like, I don't know, wash one plate or something. Maybe you'll want to do more. Maybe you'll find it in yourself to be able to do more. Or like, I don't know, do one push-up. Maybe you can find it in yourself to do more. But you have to set yourself up for reasonable expectations, because if you set yourself up to like complete a really big task and then you fail, you're going to be like not motivated. So set yourself up for like reasonable goals, and then when you complete the goals, you'll probably feel better. And then that will make you more likely to take on slightly harder goals and slightly harder goals. It's kind of like you're training your motivation, I guess, in that sense. Also making it out to be worse than it is. For example, if I tell myself I'm going to study for 16 hours, I would never do it. But it happens to me. But it happens because I say, okay, how about 50 minutes? Yeah. Starting, yeah, exactly. It's easier to keep going after you start. Yeah. Don't, I assume, hate yourself for something you couldn't see in that point of time, in which you now know it's not fair to you and isn't beneficial to you. But if you know now, you can change. Trial and error. Yeah, something like that. The equation behind actions is reward minus cost plus reward minus cost plus willpower. However, the issue is that without naivety, the reward is usually too small and willpower is limited every day. I guess the reward depends on how you frame it. Reward is too small. I mean, it depends what you're talking about. Depends what you're talking about. For example, if going outside requires taking a shower, which requires cleaning up the bathroom, which requires fetching cleaning products, I don't know. I think you should take it one step at a time. Does it actually require these extra steps? Like, I think the problem is you start looking too far into, you start having too many you start having too many links in the chain for the actions that you're about to complete. But just like look at the first thing. You could just go outside on your, maybe not porch, but your front steps. You know, you could just take a step outside. You don't have to like, I don't know, start small and then build up to things that are bigger. I just found a really good, albeit unhealthy, why that fuels an obsession. If you don't have a good enough why, you'll probably never do it. Yeah, that's true. You have to find a good reason why. You'll never be able to convince yourself to do something that you don't have a good reason why, like a good reason to do it. Okay, this stupid flower thing. Like, I never did good in my exams, and now I need to for my freedom, validation, and sense of fulfillment, else there is nothing left for me. So now all I do is study. Yes, motivation is interesting. It feels kind of weird to to think of yourself in that way, because I don't know. It's odd, but it does work if you can find the right point of view. I just tried making a hyperbolic example, but that's how it feels. Every single tiniest of action has cost, even putting on socks or shoes. Huh. I wonder how you deal with such extremity, with such an extreme viewpoint. I don't know. I mean, socks feels good. Socks feels good. They're comfortable. So the reward is my comfort. Also, my shoes will thank me for it. So that's great too. I don't know. Maybe you can try and, I mean, you can try to make the action as easy as possible. Yeah, it's not really motivation, it's just fair. But hey, it's working. Fair can be a motivator. It's not the best motivator, but because it's not the most healthy motivator, but it certainly is a motivator. How I deal with it, I don't. My life gets frequently crippled by that. Quippled, I almost said. Yeah, it's all about finding a good ankle. I don't know. I'm not. No, I'm quite lazy, actually. I'm just very good at finding reasons why I should do things. I should wash dishes now, even though, I should wash dishes because I don't want to go to sleep late. If I wait till later to do my dishes, then I will go to sleep late and I will suffer. I will suffer the consequences. So I do my dishes. So I do the dishes. But usually it's... So, essentially, I think a big part of it is to be able to be slightly delusional. Oh, dishes won't take that long. It'll just be in and out. And honestly, I kind of just make it a game. Let's see how fast I can do this thing. Let's see how efficiently I can do this thing. I don't know. It's the same way that I approach art, I guess. Approach it with curiosity like it's a game. My mind is addled and my spirits is broken. Dennis, me boy. That's not good. Motivation is worn down, and even as my fear. Oh, that's not good. While watching your stream, I should definitely wash my teeth, because when it ends, I'll be too tired and probably just fall asleep. That's also what I do, too. If I know there's something that I want to watch, especially if it's just, like, a YouTube video or something, I'll totally just, like, do other things. Like, I'll eat. I'll wash the dishes, for sure. I'll try to, like, make all of the... I'll try to, like, be super compact and efficient with the things that I want to do. And it's kind of like taking your medicine with, like, covered in, like, a food that you like. It makes the thing more digestible. I don't know. I got this advice. I mean, essentially, the way I live my life is by the advice of it doesn't have to be hell. Which is kind of like, there's kind of... Maybe not always. Of course, there's like super extreme examples that you can find, but for most of life, there's always a way that you can find to make whatever action you're doing not like hell. Like, it was framed in the way of, like, for me, it was framed in the way of drawing, in which I don't, like, even if I'm drawing a character that I don't really care about, it doesn't have to be like a super not enjoyable experience. I can always find something that I like about a character. And if I can't, then I'll make it interesting, right? Like, for instance, I'm not too interested in drawing Miku, but I've drawn Miku before, and the way that I made it enjoyable is I made the hair, like, a very messy and interesting style. I made the hair super chaotic to just see what I can do with it. So, I guess the way that I tackle it with drawing, the way I make it digestible, is by approaching it from, like, a sense of curiosity. What can I do with this thing? Even if I don't have, like... Even if I'm not, like, super invested in it, what can I do with it? And usually that makes drawing the thing more interesting. I approach commissions that way. That's how I approach everything. When I don't want to do the thing. Hello, Lily. How's your day going? I'm back. Why is it in short form? It's what? I don't think it is. Yesterday I ordered some food, and this time I finally relented and got the Uber One subscription trial. Oh, one subscription trial. And fuckers, for the first time, sent some cute female courier to get me the food. I see. What was I gonna say? I don't know. There's always a way to make it not hell. Her fingers would be coming up right, like, somewhere in this area. I have to think about that. Or actually, I should probably make the angle a little bit less extreme for my own sake. Yep, that almost works. Something like this. Oh wait, I was just scrolling and it came on my For You page in shorts. How does... Interesting. Interesting. Not that. Oh, nice. Oh, the Ibuki drawing is doing pretty well. See, I just adopted kid, bruh. Not my stream, but... I mean, wait, no. Not my kid, by the way. Gotta say it every time. Did I delete it again? I did actually delete it. Okay, my bad. Doot. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so she has this type of thing going on. Overthinking usually. You just need to start. Likewise, why is important too? Oh, yeah, why is important too. Know the consequences if you don't do the thing. Yeah. That is true. 'Tis very true. The inside of the cape is going to be that color, but the outside of the cloak is the same color. So I just have to clog up all the holes. Make sure there's no leakage. And then we're good. Yeah? For the most part. Who the heck gets a tattoo of a watermelon? When are you going to take responsibility for your kid as the father? Well, whenever I have a kid, then I'm sure. Hello, Mando. How's your day going? Talking about leaking holes again, I see. Again? Well, it's always a problem whenever I'm trying to fill the... Yeah, so... It's always a problem for me. I'll never not talk about leaking holes. It's a whole thing. It's a whole ordeal. Clog that up. Clog this up. Block that in. Okay, that should be mostly good. That should be mostly good. Let's see if this works. Hey, that actually didn't leak. Okay. Let's go. I'm thoroughly surprised. Let's see if I can finish this. And then I need to finish the... I also have the free run drawing. Let's not forget we have the free run drawing. Although I probably shouldn't finish that one on stream because it's going to be too annoying. I would overthink too if my brain wasn't turned to mush. What's the inside of her dress, actually? What color is it? Is it red, like the underneath of her cape? Is it black? I mean, I'll just make it up. I'll make it up if I can't find it. I'm sure there's at least one thing somewhere. Oh, okay, it's white. It's white? Maybe not. Maybe it's not white. White. I'll assume it's white. Yeah, let's just assume it's white. The underside of her cape is red, but the underside of her... Yeah, let's just go with that. I've never seen this character before. I'm lying. Okay, pal. That's not even that. Okay. Moving on. Let's get the red in. Actually, I don't really care about it that much. Oh, how bad was that? Okay, pretty bad. To be sure, where did this leak from? Probably in there, yeah. Oh, right there, I see. Nope, still a problem. Alright, pal. Here's what I'll do. Surely... Is the hole there? Wait, are we... Oh, we're fine in there. It's up here? Okay. That's a problem. So... Is it in the cape? Oh, right there. There you go. I don't think overthinking means you're like smart. That just means you think too much. If you thought the right amount, then it wouldn't be overthinking, it'd just be normal thinking. If a person calls themselves an overthinker, that's not like them calling themselves a good thing. That's them, I think that's them being more critical of themselves than not. But that's just my perception. After all, usually the people who call themselves an overthinker are usually not happy about their overthinking. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't even be describing themselves like that in the first place. I don't think I've ever heard someone call themselves an overthinker in a good way, but I mean, I'm sure that's happened before. I don't think that's the common way to for people to say it though. I mean, overthinking isn't even about the future, it's just about thoughts in general. Thinking about anything. Why does your favorite character dress like this? You can spiral into that. I think overthinking is just it's mainly just it's like a thing of spiraling. It's a thing of spiraling. I probably have ADHD 2.0. These frills are going to be annoying. Okay. Let's see if we can work with it. Well, not really annoying. It'll be something. I do think being overprepared would come at a like, it would come about because you're overthinking. You usually have to think about certain things to. I mean, unless you're just saying being overprepared is good, which is probably true in some circumstances, but there's also other circumstances that it doesn't really call to be overprepared in that case, like for. Like, you're probably not gonna, like, if you're going to, like, a club or something, you're probably not gonna need a parachute. But depending on where your mind goes and where it leads you, you might end up having a parachute, even though you're probably not gonna need a parachute. I'm being hyperbolic, but you know what I'm saying. I think the only way to get to these extreme examples is by overthinking. Some of them, at least. Why do I keep dragging you in? Yeah, but Yami, I think overthinking can be multiple things. I don't think overthinking has to just be one thing about being stuck in the past, right? I think it can just, like, I think overthinking is just thinking too much about anything. Thinking about things that, like, are not gonna happen, basically. or things that you can never, like, you could have never predicted, but you thought about them anyways. So like it would apply to like social interactions that you had in the past or whatever, but it also could apply to like anything else, I think. Okay, guys, you're overthinking this. Okay, pal, pack it up. Pack it up. Okay, hold on. What color is her leggings? They're kind of this almost reddish orange sort of color. No, I mean, are they the normal legging color, like the purplish desaturated? Not really. They really are kind of like a this type of color. Well, that's almost. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it more purple. Sure. Maybe like this. Yeah, it's about this color. Okay. You. And then this cuff. And then right there. And maybe right there. There you go. Is it stockings? I think it's leggings. But I guess, yeah, probably stocking. Yeah, stockings, whatever. Whatever you call it. I don't know. Stockings, leggings, stockings. What are they? If there's a meaningful difference, then perhaps you're right, but I don't know what the difference is, so I'll consider them basically the same thing. Okay, time to move on to that. Actually, while I'm here. Yep, something like that. What brush do you use for line art? Oh, it's just a G pen. The Humble G pen, which is a very good pen, actually. Yeah, I don't actually know what the difference is between all the different like legging types. Hoodies. Yeah, it's interesting. Like because jackets could have hoods, but I think that the word for jacket trumps hoodie. Like the jacket, like the terminology for jacket is, or yeah, I think if it's a jacket, whatever. I think jackets are more heavy duty or something like that. Oh no. I used to crunch ice as a kid. It was very fun. I no longer eat ice though. It is very sad. She has this bluish purple hair, something like this. More purple or more blue? Like this. It's like a. It's like a this color actually. Maybe a little bit more purple. Like a this color. Maybe this color. Maybe that color. We heavily rely on context. A full sentence can be like this. Hey son, can you get the thing in the kitchen next to the thing by that thing over there? Without without so much as a point or any direction. Fully understood. So weird. Just a lot of context clues, I guess. Like what would be the most likely thing she's talking about? Or she would want right now? Right, right. I think. Okay. We're almost there. Above the hair will be the. Yeah, she has purple hair. Shit. Okay. No, sorry, green eyes. She has green eyes. The ponytail excites me for some reason. I see. I think that right there, maybe we'd actually get a little bit of, just a little bit of, no, why would I fill the inside of her head? Is there a gap there still? Please, oh, this entire area is a gap? Gotcha. And then something like this. There you go. Okay. YouTube is so limiting. I can't even comment with a gif of Hisoka from Hunter in the most exciting moments. True. It is very sad. Alrighty. A little bit lighter, a little bit more pink. To there. What will be the most likely thing to be good? Yeah, probably just the normal one. Patois. I know Patois. My grandmother speaks Patois, and she tried to teach me, and I took in none of it. But yeah, it does originate from French. Although my grandma was from Dominica. Dominica is how they say it. So, one of the thighs is still not the best. Probably true. Probably true. I hope you ain't gooning to this. Why are you thinking about someone else gooning then? It's kinda on you. Because the more you talk about it, the more likely they will say something like that. I personally feel people should goon in peace. Let the people goon in peace. I'm wanting to start putting color into my drawings, but everyone says to start with a base color. How do you usually tell what you start with is a base color? I don't know. Oh, I mean, the base color is just whatever you start with. So like, the base color for the leggings is this color. The base color could have been this, which is wild. The base color could have been this. Could have been all the way up here, which just looks like her skin. Could have been all the way down here, which, I don't know what the heck that is. The base color is just the color, you know, it's just the base color, I guess. I don't know. How in the world do you draw that? There was a reference for leggings somewhere. What was the reference? Reference for leggings. Reference for leggings. Tobler, I will say though, that you will have far greater peace of mind if you stop trying to think of what other people have in their minds. Especially if it isn't hurting anyone. You can take a stand if they're hurting someone, but if they're not hurting anyone, then it's not gonna help you to disturb your peace of mind over what someone else is doing to a piece of media. Where the heck? Where in the world is the legging reference? I know I don't have legging references. I've realized my grave mistake is that I don't have any references of leggings. There was this one artist who drew leggings like that, but whatever. Hello, I have no tongue and I must lick. How's your day going? What the hell is it? This is Melee from ReZero. Sure, let's just look up leggings, shall we? I'm sure we can get some good references. Okay, well, these are not the leggings that I was looking for. Ah, you see, maybe there's a difference here. What happens if I look up stockings? No, stockings are not. Yeah, certainly not. Yeah, stockings just look like are just thigh highs. Fuck. Okay. Pantyhose. That's the word I'm looking for. You. Give me that. Okay, that's closer to what still not gonna wait, hold on. Okay. Which means all I'd have to do something like that. What an interesting way to do seams. I wonder why it's there. Hello, generic channel. How's your day going? Yeah, I got it. It is pantyhose. That's the wording I'm looking for. Although I don't think these are, but whatever. Let me look at her actual design. How? Oh, of course you're never gonna get a reference for that part though. So I'm flying blind. Is that what I'm doing? I guess so. You can't keep the stream stuck here for too long. I might do things. Anyways. Okay. But okay. What if, and this is just a thought, if I do that, you think that'll work? I think that might work. Let's use multiply, which I don't like to do. I'm happy I know some English words better than some native speakers. True. Wait, what exactly are you talking about? What word are you talking about? what that thing is for. Like, what is this? And why? It's probably something to do with how it's produced, with how it's made. Let me think. If I do all of this, will I have to do some extra work to work on the legs when I do work on the legs, or what? Probably not. I'm sure I won't have to do too much work. Well, actually, I should probably just go to this instead. Now, this little jump in line art is probably not what I want. All right. Back to this. What? Nope, not that. Okay, here's what I'll do. Wrong thing. Why did you do that? Because that doesn't really make that much sense. Oh, because you're connected too. Cool. If humans didn't need sleep, I wonder how dangerously far ahead in some things we'd be. That is true. We spend a third of our lives sleeping, right? I say we spend a third of our lives wasting our lives. Just kidding, I actually love sleep. Although some ideas did come from dreaming. True. True. It could be an optional thing, you know? It's more so the forcing, like the fact that you have to sleep is the troubling part for some people. For me too, to be fair. Like, I like sleeping, but I don't like the fact that I die if I don't sleep, you know? Like, I like food, but I could do without the starvation part. But I don't think there's an opt-out for that, so... Oh, talk about the clothes and some other unsaid things. I'm happy I know words, and I haven't actually spoken to anyone whose mother language is English yet. Oh, nice. Shit, not that. Okay, well, you know, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, I am certainly not a clothing expert, that's for sure. I mean, especially when it comes to, like, woman... No, just any clothing. That's a fact. I'm just supremely not informed about this. Which would probably make my job easier if I was, but... Shit. Neuron activation. What's your original language then? If not English, which is not too rare to have someone like that, but yeah. Sure. So, to be sure... Eh? Truly, what an... Okay, where are we? Where are we? You're from Slovenia. I see. I see. Let me figure out exactly what shape this was supposed to be. Right. So we're actually aiming. Yeah, so I was kind of right. Back to you. And that's going to be running that way. Or actually, let me flip this around. Sure, that works. Something like that. Actually, I should have probably put this on a different layer. Cut. Oh no. Or, hypothetically, we cut you. We also cut you. Not cut you, but deactivate that. We're gonna come back over here. What if we just do... Where were you? Actually, I guess, yeah, we could just do that. Maybe that leaves it not looking super barren and looks proper? The only issue is it just looks like it's missing something, so yeah, probably. Oh, the other thing that's missing is that the line art just doesn't finish there, which is, yeah, that's a problem. Well, not a problem, but we'll fix it. Actually, yeah, right. Remember, we're gonna go with that instead. Interesting. Yeah. This is Clip Studio Paint. I mean, look, what I can probably do... Yeah, what I can probably do is I can just put in the lines. I can put in the line art. But then I can paint the line art. So even if it doesn't look complete... So it does look complete, and then I'm gonna fix it up later. Yeah, the seams didn't make sense. Because I haven't plotted out, it's not gonna look right. It's certainly not gonna look right. In any case, everything is going to come together once I start properly putting in the shading and such. Nope, not you. You can die, and then you can become shading. Rejoice. Yep, I don't know. We'll figure out what I do when I do it, I guess. Everything gets completed when it comes down to rendering. something something, trust the process. What if there is no process? The 2 seconds difference of the shadows had my neurons activate a bit. I see. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? Trust the intuition? True. What's your skin color? That's your skin color. What are some things you always make absolutely sure to do in your art pieces? I don't know. I don't think I have... Let me think. Let me think. Ma'am, get your leg back in place. Ma'am, get your leg out of place, please. I'm sorry. I mean... crawl lines. You know what? We can, finish the rendering there. I don't know. I think I make sure to try and keep it as simple as I possibly can. He doesn't even flip the image. What? I've been flipping the image multiple times throughout this entire stream. If you haven't noticed that, then... It's not because I haven't been doing it, it's just because you didn't notice it. Because I've been doing it. No, not there. Especially when I'm trying to figure out if something looks wrong or right. I will indeed flip the image. Well, we'll figure that out. Right. Can I flip this? No, not... Like, actually, that was literally exactly what I wanted to do. For the most part. He's been accused of not flipping. Dennis, what is your case? I have! God damn it. That's it. That's my entire case. Yeah, so like... I don't know. If I remove this line... Oh, I guess I just haven't been rendering that area. If I remove that line, it's just like... That just doesn't feel right. So... I feel like I kind of have to put it there. It just feels like the right place for it to be. Unnecessary. Maybe, maybe, maybe. But it feels right. Just move it. If I move it, okay, like, so if I were to move it, I feel like I'm gonna have to make another line. Like, let's just say okay, where the heck? There you are. If I move it, I feel like I'm gonna have to do another. Do I really have to do that again? I mean, I guess, but no, I don't really care enough. Yeah, like that. It doesn't seem right anymore. Now it's off balance. So it makes me think that I need to duplicate it or something, and then have another one on the other side, which is like, yeah, I can workshop it. I'll figure it out. I'll go with what I feel is best. Still, if I do it on the other side, it's gonna feel off balance to me. Same as the first side. True, that's true. I could add some extra lines, though. But that's for later. Let's see if I can block in some shapes. Some shapes. This is an OC? No, this is Melee from ReZero. Hello, Nisage. What's the... Oh, I completely forgot her I completely forgot her thing. Damn. Okay, let's see if I can add that in. I was like, why does this look so bland? That's why it looks so bland. She doesn't have her thing. Watching art streams made me realize rendering looks more scary than it actually is. Yep, it's not. It's just a bunch of simple things put together to look complicated, depending on the rendering style. The one with the hat? Nope. I don't think she has a hat. Has she ever had a hat? Nope, she's never had a hat. My beef with the middle line is that the one on the thigh... oh, come on. The middle line is that the lines from the legs don't consistently continue above the thighs. Meanwhile, this middle one doesn't go down the legs. Well, I mean, yeah, the middle one can't go down the legs because it's in the middle. Though this one right here, I probably will add in, like for instance, like what I'm most likely gonna do is this one is gonna continue around here, and there's gonna be another one like around this area. Because there should be another line like over here. There should be if we X-ray, there should be like a line continuing behind the leg from like right here, probably coming up right here to the crotch and then wrapping around or something like that. Is what's gonna happen. This line is impossible. What am I talking about? It doesn't... Not impossible, but doesn't make sense for me to do that. But I do want to... I guess I was just trying to say that that line shouldn't actually exist. I should keep it mostly for the rendering. Rendering looks scary. Usually artists make it look easy until you try it yourself. Yeah, that's why you should start with the most simple rendering style you see, or like that you can find. Find an artist who renders really simply. Like really simply, like a base color, the shading color, and then the highlight. You can even just look for artists that does the base color and then the shading color. And that's it. Anything more complex is just building off of the general ideas from before. This is going to be part of you, right? And then we're going to have the gold stuff too. Fuck, there's a bunch of holes here. Yeah, maybe I'll add underwear. I have no idea. In the end, I'll go with what feels right. If I feel it looks too bland, then yeah, I'll probably add underwear. Although I don't actually have that... I don't have the feeling right now, so I have no idea what I'll add. Maybe, maybe not. Fuck. Oh, that's the hole. And you. Just watch Dennis's streams until he can draw. To be fair, my method might not work for a person. It's not like my method is like a one-size-fits-all. Like, no one's method is. I had to look around a lot before I found an artist that actually renders in a way that I like. Or rather, who just draws in a way that I could learn from. Like, Cho Mong, which is like this Korean artist, was the first artist that I felt I actually took a lot from and could understand why it is he's doing things. I mean, no underwear like this couldn't look bland. True. True. What's happening with you? Because this line doesn't make sense otherwise, because we're going to be coming up like that. So what we are going to do, we're going to bring you around over here. We're going to take you, slide you over here. Anyways, yeah, I was just saying that to say that it might not be, my style is probably, it might not be helpful for some people. But it will also be helpful for others, so you can try it out, see if it works for you. If it doesn't, you can move along until you find someone who it does work for. You. This goes above the... Okay, cool. And so, just so I know... Oh, wait, are you purple? There, oh, no, there's no way. Where's the hood design? Oh, but your actual... The hood is now... No, that's not true. No, that might be true. Does she wear purple now? Does this girl wear a purple hood? Purple. Yes, it's kind of purple. Okay, cool. I'll deal with that then. I swear you're reading from a phantom chat sometimes. If you go to your chat and then either you go to settings, like the settings for the chat, and you turn your chat to chat filter, and then you switch it to all messages, or you go from from top chat to live chat, you'll be able to see all the messages. I'm looking for you. Well, we'll figure out if these are supposed to be purple or not. And is there a double line or not? No, I'm not trying to go there. Single line. Okay, cool. Helpful. Not a singularity. I'm just a voice in your head that you sometimes respond to aloud. Not a chat member. Oh, okay, I see. I usually use Twitch more. No, that's fair. YouTube is an odd thing. It is an odd thing. You, though, this entire area is going to now become purple. Ish. Purple-ish. There we go. There we go. Shit, not there. A phantom chat. Okay, cool. Something like this, something like that, something like that. That should be all of there. And that should be all of you. I can separate that, make it that, and turn you into this. Nope, no, I didn't even try and do that. To something like this. Probably something like this. Sure. I can then take you. Actually, what I will just do is I'll delete you. Move you down here. Clip you onto that. And make a new thing. Double line? That's a triple line. It's an Adidas cape. I see. It was genuinely so funny hearing him talk schizophrenically. Speaking of Twitch, why don't you stream on Twitch? I assume. I don't know. Started on YouTube. I don't know how Twitch works, and most of my audience is on YouTube, so I'd assume. And that's the end of my reasoning, actually. Where the fuck? Are you telling me I did this on the same line? Fuck. Whatever. I have full banger convos with myself. It helps me learn things faster anyways. Well, fair enough. I mean, don't we all when we're alone? Actually, not really. I tend to just, like, converse, I guess, with myself in my head if I need to. I don't tend to speak out loud when I'm alone. Unless speaking would make something funnier for myself. I will speak if it makes something funnier. This stream, you said fuck quite a lot of times, which is way more than your previous streams. Is there a reason for that? Most of the chat is most of the time it was because I was reading the chat. I don't know, actually. Is that true? Oh no, maybe there's just a bunch of things that's happening. Yeah, never mind. I think I found it funny in the moment when I messed up. So it was funnier to myself for me to have a verbal outburst. And there's been a lot of mishaps like that. Maybe a little bit more than usual. Although, to be fair, it's kind of just the nature of the ReZero costumes. So most of the time, it was me making a mistake more than usual because of because of the outfit and the way that I'm doing my lines right now. It leads to more mistakes. So yeah. So yeah, mainly for humor. Because I found it funny. A bit of panic is kind of funny, isn't it? I curse way too much. Oof. Maybe like that. Why she still have a red hole in her sleeve? Because I left it there. Because it kind of looks... I don't know. I like how it looks. It's like what I did with the Revenant drawing on her sleeves too. If you paid attention to those. It kind of looks like it's just an opening in the sleeve or like a tear in the sleeve. But it's actually not. I just leave some parts of the clothing blank. Like it's see-through. Like, because there's a hole in it. Oh, like there's a hole in it. Because I like how it looks. I feel like this whole slander is wholly unjust. This off shading you do on clothing makes it look way fluffier, puffier, and softer than it would actually be. Well, making things look fluffier, puffier, and softer is usually a good thing. Unless it's armor. Unless it's armor. I like holes too. Nice, nice. Holy moly. Holy moly. Does she have... Yeah, she does. She has these buttons. Okay, well, I'll deal with those later. Maybe I should go and work on the stripes for the pantyhose, the leggings, the insert clothing that goes on legs here. Works. For the most part. I would say that I do want to just get rid of this. The Leviathan one still gets me. The face is too much for my heart. I really did like how that face came out. I like how the face came. It's very fun. No, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, no, actually, I don't know. I purposefully made it. I said that in a way on purpose, so I don't know why I backtrack now. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, yeah, I like how the face came out there. And it's funny because I was gonna do the exact same thing that I just did. I was gonna do the exact same joke again. Why? Because my life is a loop. Why is my life a loop? Because I'm drawing ReZero, obviously. You have to get into the mood of ReZero, huh? Maybe, Yami. Maybe. Perhaps. Although, I don't know. My heart isn't pulled. My heart isn't really pulled that much by that. So I don't know. Although, you know, like I was talking about earlier, there's always a way for me to make something interesting for myself. So, maybe. There's always a chance, you know what I said. Never say never. I don't know. The squish. The squish indeed. Wait, what squish? Squish where? Well, I tried. Hello, T-Dog. How's your day going? What the hell does Gboard only suggest a smiling imp when I write devil? Why simply imp? Oh, while simply imp has a frowning one. No idea. Oh, the Levi. Okay, I see. Yay! The squish is very neat. Like the cheek. Yay. That was very fun. Public freak is the perfect gateway to embarrassed faces and lots of trembling. Maybe. I have been drawing a lot of embarrassed faces lately, but I wonder why. That too doesn't really. I'm not really that. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'll do that instead. That's an interesting way to do lighting. Might be an influence from me, constantly nagging you about embarrassed faces. Oh, wait, have you? I must have forgotten. It just feels right. It feels more interesting, I guess, in this situation, since it's like it kind of is like an upskirt shot. I don't think there's a kind of here. It simply is. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm using kind of. It certainly is. So it felt appropriate. It's more so that the embarrassed face is just a byproduct of the pose, I guess. But I'm not really aiming for the embarrassed face, if that makes sense. We should start nagging him to sleep. Don't worry, my body is already doing plenty of that. Interesting way to do lighting. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either. So it's interesting to me too, because this is... I finished the Ibuki drawing. Right. Is this the replacement for the... No, this is the replacement for the Frieren drawing. What's the replacement for the Ibuki? For the Ibu... What happens if I click on... Okay. So... Oh! Ibuki's still there! I haven't actually replaced the drawing. Okay, cool. Right, because I was going to do a variation of that drawing. That kind of was just a psychological way to distance yourself from being naughty. Naughty. I'm not. Maybe, but like, why? I mean, maybe. But why? What's up with you, Brian? Stop being weird. You. And then we're gonna desaturate and brighten. Actually, I don't even think we need to do anything. Would you make your dress from spandex? Talk about the highlights? I don't know. does kind of look edible, rather chewy, not really cloth-like. But I don't really mind, actually. If it looks edible, then that's good. All parts of the drawing should look edible. What the? I clicked on you! Scroll Pixif, watch Dennis in chat. Life is good. Indeed. Life is good. I also scrolled Pixif slightly. Probably trying to search for a leggings reference, or in this case I was actually searching for a pantyhose reference, but ended up being pretty useless because I don't even think that's what she has. It doesn't even make sense for... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Anyways. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep. You should probably sleep. I'm speaking from experience. Dennis is a bad influence. I might actually be, Okay. Let me do this face very simply. Let's try... I usually do the shading where I usually do, like, this type of shading. Or, actually, not that type of shading, but more so, like, this type of shading. Well, now I've done it already. I might as well, Let's just see. I really think you should do some training with drawing specific fabrics. It would add so much to your artwork. Maybe. But, when I start to care about that stuff, maybe. It might add something, but nothing that I'd care about. Nothing that I'd care about in the moment. If I ever find myself interested in a specific material, that's probably when I'm gonna start to do that. It might seem like I'm in it, I'm drawing art for the love of the game, but it's more so that I'm drawing art for the love of the game, specifically in the slot that I care about. Not just fabrics, generally materials, be it leathery or rubbery. Or be it leather or rubber. Maybe. I think the material that I am the most interested in learning how to shade is probably just metal. I like how metal looks. But you are already a master of metal, seeing the perfect balls you draw every now and then? I don't think so. I can draw decent metal. Doesn't mean I can't get better. I mean, it's kind of like I can draw decent people, but doesn't mean I can't get better. But, you know, regarding the clothing, it's kind of like drawing guys. Like, I could draw guys. That would probably make me better at drawing in general. Maybe? Actually, no, I can draw guys pretty well. I just don't. Never mind. That doesn't work as an example. I don't know. I just have no interest in it, unfortunately. Not now. It's kind of like, okay, basically what it is. If there's a character that in my mind heavily requires me to be good at a specific material, then I will probably seek out practice on that material. If there is not a character, if the character doesn't actually solely hinge on the material of their outfit, then I'm not going to find it to be super important. Of course, I'm still speaking like something that I perceive. There might be a character whose outfit is like super. You know what I'm trying to say. Some characters do that. You did draw that, me, Dennis, quite well. Don't know what that means. Oh yeah, Pixip has a lot of NSFW. Honestly, no, that can't be true. Because if I go to Pixip, I think in general, I see more NSFW, of course for like certain tags, than safe for work. So I think it, I think, yeah, in some aspects it might have more NSFW than safe for work. Oh, you did draw that Denji quite well. Yeah, I could draw guys well. And I wasn't even focusing really that heavily on Denji, but I can draw guys if I really wanted to. It's just that I don't really care about that. Yeah, the Naruto one. I remember. That's why you were saying you. You're saying that Denji kind of looks like you. Yeah. Did I draw guys? I drew a guy yesterday on my shorts. Close enough. Okay, so let's get down the nope, not done with you yet actually. If you're a quest giver and you were to give people tasks to draw 5 certain characters to do within a week, what would you pick? Heading to my list. I would pick Frieren. I would pick Sense. No, I'll pick Frieren Shaltier. I would pick sure, Delta. Let's go with Delta from Eminence and Shadow. How about Enna from Enna Dream Barbecue? Aina Dream Barbecue. Koharu. What the heck is that? No, genuinely, what is that word? Huh? What character is that? Is that an actual maybe like, I don't know, M200 from Girls Frontline or something? What the fuck is, no, what is that? What in the world is that? That thing doesn't exist. Okay. So, what even is that supposed to be? I recognize the letters, but this character doesn't. NTE. What is NTE? What series is NTE? It's not Neon Genesis Evangelion. Uh, oh, you think it's hold on. Is it what the Neverness to Everness. Right, that. Yeah, it's that. It's the pumpkin girl. It's the pumpkin girl. That's who that is. Neverness to Everness. Why the heck would I write an acronym to why would I write an acronym to a game I don't know? Yes, because of course I'm gonna recognize Neverness to Everness, because I totally know that game. Why did I have such confidence in myself to remember that acronym? That's stupid. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you. Neverness to Everness. That's the thing. The heck is why? Yes, yes, Sakiri. Is that because that's not an A? Because I've written Spkiri, which which is not an A at all. I just had NTE installed on my phone automatically. Oh, I see. That's because there's no way. That I just wrote a P and pretended it's an A, I guess. Anyways, yeah. Her. Sleep deprivation. Probably. It was a night that I was up very late. I had a severe lapse in my ability to... Yeah, in my abilities, actually. Just in general. I can make it brighter. But I like the subtlety. So, subtlety it will be. Most likely what I should have done is probably just kept it... Okay, sure, whatever. The eyes? Everness to Everness. Crazy. Alright. What was I saying? Hello, bruh. How's your day going? The eyes. Let's work on the eyes. Should be pretty easy. Is the eyes on the same layer as the hair? Yes, they are. Why? No one knows. Oh, I know this guy. Genek. I know Genek. Genek. No, 36,000. 36K likes. What? Why? I really don't understand. I want to see what happens when I... Well, let's see what happens when I finish the drawing. I have a sneaking suspicion that people like sketches more than they like finished illustrations on Twitter. But that's just a hunch, though. Technologia. Hello, Leighton. How's your day going? Genek sounds like a very archaic Polish name. Ginek? Gynek? Yep, Mr. Neck. You should challenge yourself to draw everything on one layer sometime. Nah. Nah, I don't think I will. I mean, I can. I've done that, actually. Yeah? Isn't that true? Yeah, I've kind of done that. Sorta. It was fine. It was okay. Turned out fine. I love sketches. Sketches are cool. My sketches, though, kind of still too messy to be considered decent. There are some people who sketch in a very beautiful way. Good, what about you? I'm chilling. I'm just here. Probably because the lines aren't so refined. Yeah, but still. If you've seen the Beatrice sketch, because I have posted it in Discord, or at least I've posted it in that which is a carnival. It was supposed to be a carnival, but I thought carnival would be I thought that'd be a funny thing. Anyways, yeah, it's posted there, so you can. I mean, if you have seen it, I don't know. Is that really a good sketch? It's fine. I think it like you can tell what's happening. I don't know. It's fine. Like, the face is fine, I guess. I use pencil and paper. I always use one. I always use one layer. No, that's fair. I love sketches and rough art. Rough line art is amazing. Yes, I like rough line art, but I just like when it's clear. But I don't think my sketches are clear. Yeah, my sketches just are not clear enough for me to be like, yeah, that's great. Different. Interesting. Hello, Hex, by the way. How's your day going? I draw on one layer sometimes, but that's because I'm a crazy person. Probably. Sketches have this vagueness benefit that can make some people like something more than they would like when finished by you. Yeah, I understand, but I do not understand this one in particular. Actually, what if? My sketches are kind of scribbly looking, but people tend to like it. It's fine when it's scribbly, but I like it to be more readable. More readable. I barely tried, like, it was barely presentable. I just kind of, yeah, it was barely presentable. I just ended up, like, adding some colors to make it a little bit more readable. The sketch helps me understand what to draw more than the finished drawing does. That's what it's supposed to be for, but I assume you're talking about other people's sketches. The Pico sketch is insanely good. Well, if you say so. I mean, I guess other people think that too, so... So maybe I'll try and figure out what makes it tick. If I figure out what makes it tick, I can implement it into my final art. Into my final illustration. If she's embarrassed, then why is she not more flushed pink? Make the ears go red, please? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe not. Depends on how much I like it. Actually, maybe just that might work. The back of the neck could be pink too. Probably. Actually, the back of the neck could be moved in slightly. Am I right? Yeah, I think I'm right. Like right here. Actually, that's way too much. Probably right here. No. Alright. She looked like she's holding back. She is, I'm sure. There's a lot of concentration in this stare. Okay, final thing right there. My favorite anime is ReZero, or the Monogatari series. Depends on how ReZero handles itself. A single drop of sweat on her forehead or cheek would also go far. Yeah, the original sketch, if I delete this real quick. Goodbye, everything. Wow, you just died. That's my fault, though. I did that. Toodles. The original sketch does have some sweat on her cheek. Please bring back the drawing. Thank you. Is this the... Okay, yeah. Before this. There we go. This drawing is far from done, and that's for sure. Well, not far from done, but it certainly is. Not in its finished state. Not close. Not that close. I still have a lot to do, like the hair. And a little bit of the background and the inside of the cape, and I still have to work on the leggings for the lines of the, work on the legging lines. Still have to add in the stray hairs. This flower needs work. A lot of things that are not completed. I'm back. I may have spent some time on other tasks. Fair enough. Other tasks are great. What the hell am I talking about? No, that's fine. The eyes are nice. Thank you. My favorite anime is Delicious in Dungeon. I do love Delicious in Dungeon. It's a very good anime. I'd be more comfortable putting it in my top 10 anime if I had more material. Like, so far it's actually really good. It reminds me of that one book that you were reading, chapter where bro had to remain headless for a while as punishment because after reaching core formation stage you can just live like that, although harder. Also definitely love the eyes. Wait, what reminds you of that though? I'm slightly concerned. Season 2 is coming out soon, I think. Soon? If it's coming out this year, then this year is a great year for anime. I never heard anything about it coming out this year. I hope so. Or coming out soon. When you removed her head? Oh, yeah. No, fair. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that mainly because the point of it wasn't actually to delete her head, but just to delete her entire body. I just kind of messed up. And so I didn't even register the mess up as an actual thing. So I totally forgot that I actually removed her head because, yeah, that wasn't the aim. I was like, wait, what? $9.35, eh? Hmm. Everyone here has been granted the power to produce any material. What do you make of this power you hold? Is there any material that I actually need? I mean, food counts as a material, right? So I guess I'd start producing food. Free food. Everyone loves free food. Oh. No, never mind, whatever. Speaking of food, I realized I hadn't had dinner or lunch. And it's 9 p.m., 9:36 p.m. I produced myself a loving tomboy girlfriend? That's a lot of materials. I don't have enough, I don't think myself smart enough to produce a living organism. Mainly because I don't think I'm smart enough to produce even a simple bacteria, because I don't know what goes into DNA. I feel that if I tried to make an entire person, I'd just end up making like a husk. Perhaps a rotting husk. Hopefully not, though. I'd produce myself a loving femboy femboy boyfriend. Femboy boyfriend. That's a sentence. A loving femboy boyfriend. See, because it's easier for tomboy because it goes tomboy girl. But if it was tom girl girlfriend, that'd be different too. What the heck is a tom girl? Whatever. Okay, goodbye, Layton. Are you smart enough to produce a chunk of a single pure element? He didn't specify that we need to understand how the structure works. I suppose so. If it works like a genie, yeah, I guess. If it works like a genie. Yeah, but like, any material. Because, like, people aren't materials, right? That's the problem. People are not just materials. They're like a bunch of materials put together in a specific way. I don't know how to arrange that. He never specified. Because it was only the materials, and it's not necessarily the arrangement of the materials. I don't think I'd have the. I don't have the know-how on how things are. People are formed. Tom girl, femboy. Fair enough. Why is Tom girl? I mean, why is tomboy in the first place? Why Tom? Because it's a guy name? Would like the complete opposite be like a Sasha girl or something like that for femboy? Can I add some looser strands of hair to the ponytail? Probably, yeah. Kind of like how I did the Beatrice, the first Beatrice drawing. I do like to do that with that type of stuff. Especially, well, I don't know, Beatrice has like the spiral here, so it's a lot more, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Actually, this is supposed to be coming downwards to this. Freaky nose freaky. Okay. Master of tags. Is Tom Girl an actual tag? This is a real question. It's very realistic for hair to go wherever the hell it pleases. You can never truly perfectly contain hair without absolutely smothering it with slime. That's true. Hair is hair. But, you know, considering I make my hair very not hair-like, I don't know. I tend to go for more edible. Does hair usually look edible? No. Too much strands for it to look edible. It is just like they're getting stuck on my tongue. You like the feeling of hair on your tongue? I don't. Who the heck likes the feeling of hair on their tongue? Like a tiny loose hair. Ugh. Tom Girl is an actual tag, which I do have to confess that I fell victim to years ago. I think Fembo was replaced with Tom Girl on and Hentai, I assume, because people didn't like it or something. Interesting. Interesting. Here's one of the worst things to experience in your mouth, and even worse when it gets in your eyes. Yes, true. Yeah. Oh. Very funny. When I had long hair, I'd gotten a paper cut a few times with my hair. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? You mean you got a paper cut with your hair? You got a haircut? Like, you know what I'm saying. And how? Because I've never once thought about hair to be a thing that is sharp. Like an edge. I've heard of people getting stabbed with hair, but that's like, for whatever reason, sometimes people get hair stuck in their skin because the end of the hair is like sharp, or maybe it just finds a pore or whatever. I don't know. How the heck do you get a cut from your hair, though? Oh, I meant that I cut myself on my skin because of the hair strands being very rough against going against the flow. I see. That's unique. I whip my hair back and forth. It's now become an actual threat. Please do not whip your hair back and forth. I do not want to be hit by the elusive hair slash. Do you not know how hair looks, like the structure under a microscope? Well, most organic things under a microscope doesn't look very smooth at all. He doesn't see, in fact, he's blinded. No, I haven't actually seen, no, I don't know. I can't, at the moment, I can't remember if I have or not. There was a time where I liked to look at things under or rather, I like to look at videos of things under microscopes. So it wouldn't be surprising if I had, but right now I can't remember. So I'm just gonna say no. She genuinely looks more mad than embarrassed. Yeah. Eh. The blush says otherwise. But if you don't notice that, then yeah. Mad. No, I guess you can. That's not how my brain works. But I can kind of see it. Although there's a lot of things that I can do to signify more embarrassment. I could turn the eyebrows upwards, at the very least. I don't see mad. Well, you know, there is supposed to be a mixture of, like, some amount of, not anger, but, you know, maybe frustration? I don't actually know. But she's supposed to be like a, you know, she's supposed to be doing, like, the humph. You know, like, the humph? I totally could. Yeah, also, the mouth doesn't look mad. I don't think that's a... It'd be different if the mouth was more serious, but the wobbliness of the mouth doesn't read as pure anger at the very least. It is 9:48 p.m. I mean, what am I doing? Yeah, I guess I'm putting that there. Do I really care? No. Let's go scorched earth. What am I talking about? I don't know. Are you smudging? Sorry, the heck is smugging? Smudging the lighting and erasing it, or just that erasing specific parts till you get it right? Yeah, I guess I'm kinda... Yes, I am kinda smudging it and erasing it until I get it to what I want it to be. A balance between, like, a hard... Well, yeah, I have an actual, like, blending brush, so... This is just not... I think the softness is what I want. I also have to remember there's some gold on bits of her outfit. Okay, let me figure out this whole leggings situation. The leggings situation is crazy. Sorry, I apologize. Wrong. Well, not the worst actually, but if I were to do that, I'd have to make it better. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna be thinking... Well, and then where is this going? Yeah, there just needs to be more definition here. There's a lot of unclearness. Like, where is that line ending? Not this line, but... Can I maybe... I left and forgot to come back until now. I see. Well, welcome back. Should be running around here. Then we'll be... Hmm? Oh, he put some tattoos on a watermelon. I see. Well, that's a very stylish watermelon then. Very stylish watermelon indeed. But then in that case, we're gonna be breaking into there. Curve a bit too much on the upper part? Maybe. Sure. Not too sure what you're... I'm not too sure what you're seeing. I think what I've drawn checks out. Or so I believe. What are you? Okay, so why are you part of the line art though? Why are you part of the line art? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, I see. You're trying to... I was trying to cover up that. Well, that's wrong. What the... No, give me that. There we go. Still have the hair to work on. Okay. Where are her hands? One is in here, and the other one is missing. I still have to add in her other hand. I also have to add in the little trinket. Trinket? Whatever the thing is on her coat. Okay. How quickly would I be able to finish? Well, yeah, that one should be pretty easy actually. So we're gonna scrap that. We're just gonna focus on those. We're gonna focus on those. We can probably close that one up. Yeah. Ah, she got a hook. I see. Right, empty, and that's not empty. What the heck was that one? Oh, that's a free run drawing. I was like, wait, what? I didn't even get to see because my hand was in the way. But I got to see it. Well, but I know what it is now, actually. You, not you. Give me this. Any chance for the ears to go red? There is a chance, probably, for me to increase the blush more, yeah. What was that? That was a Frieren. Was Frieren. In my mind, where did I get it in my head that she has? Oh, because she does. Because she kind of does have those things. Okay, cool. Well. Actually, I can probably do that better. So I will. So I will. If you do remember to increase the blush, I'd like you to keep in mind that Kylo Ren clip. More. Maybe. If I was making art, I'd panic save everything. It kind of does that already, actually. Clip Studio Paint is already doing that. So I don't really have to worry that much. Thumbnail pulled me somehow. Eh. And what was the thumbnail? I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should end stream and finish this off stream. What version are you on? No idea. Probably version 1.0. Probably the version where they just added liquefy and no further version. And like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, like that type of version? Oh yeah, I'm on pro. Hi, hungry? I'm yummy, but you're not a father. You can't do that. Though I guess I kind of made a joke like that earlier, so I guess I can't be talking. Or else I'd be a hypocrite. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I just want to live. My tablet version is Liquify? Neat. 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 Okay, cool. We're gonna go up here. Fake it till you make it? True, but I don't know if I want to make it in this case. Oh, well, guessing in your case, though, that might be different. She doing the shifty eyes? Nah, she's just embarrassed. Her eyes are not supposed to be move. Actually, maybe. Maybe that's actually what they... Nah, they're whatever. Just kind of blurry. From embarrassment. Embarrassment. Embarrassment? Embarrassment. That's a word, I promise you. Just kidding. I made that shit up. Okay. So no, I don't like you. But what I do need to do for her is have this. She has this hair that sticks out. Like, there. I need to get that correct. Actually, maybe make it a little bit bigger. I'll just do it myself. And then I erase. Embowelment? Wait a minute. No, see, I think this is the wrong character for that. She's not Elsa. I don't think. I don't think, unless she pulls off her mask and she goes, "It was me, Elsa, all along." Starts bowel hunting. Sick. Okay. QL. If that's what disembowelment is, then is embowelment just putting the bowels back in, or what? Don't worry, I'm relieving you of your bowels. Don't worry, I'm blessing you with bowels. Thank me later. That's what Hanakawa needed in Kizu Monogatari. Episode 2. Episode? There's no well, okay, there is episode. Okay. I need to be stopped. Someone please stop me. No. Do that later. Actually, I could do the borderless version, which would work, but yeah, I don't really care. I totally can just do the loose hair version. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll probably just finish that off stream. Play around with different versions, like get one that I like. What is you? Why are you there, and why are you that color? Stop that. Let me work with that. I do have to work with the leggings lighting a little bit more. Well, I'll do that after I eat. And such. You down to like here. So actually what I'll do is I'll take you. Oh, Editor-esque, how's your day going? For the ponytail, don't skip the bindings, just make the strands more loose within the binds. Like a strand going the same, how the rest of the tail goes, just longer, bigger curves. Right. Oh, no, I understand what you're saying. In any case, yeah, I'll do that later. I don't know if I want to do a line art version of it or not. Probably not, though. Probably just like a painted version. Plus her hair is in the background. Most of the stuff up there doesn't need to be worked on a lot. Good about you? I'm chilling. I'm just here. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. For the most part. How's your nose now? My nose is pretty much fine. Pretty much fine. Still some issues, but what can you do? This is way too... Maybe around here, actually, is where it's supposed to be. Close enough. Okay. It's the infrequent hair to not be bound by just one band in this multiple rubber band situation, but it's very frequent for a strand to be way more loose, or just too short, so the ends stick out. Yes, that's true. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit here. Probably that works a little bit better. Probably. Okay, yeah. What's happening here is we're running into a line art not being filled type of issue. Still can't understand what the thing is in your recent post. Thing is in my recent post. Goodbye, Lily, if that's what you said. Not your father, by the way. Oh, on YouTube. You're probably talking about Ronnie. It's Ronnie's back. Where the heck was I? I was up, down. I was down. I was line art. I was doing the line art, right. And then I'll come back in with some, yeah, something like that. Ronnie the Witch. Oh. Have a nice meal. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Have a good rest. Thanks for the therapy. I'll be saving this stream. Well, no problem if it helped, I guess. If my random yapping helped. Oh yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah. She has 4 arms, so she has 4 arms, so it does look confusing. Along with the fact that the interior of her body is like ropes and such. There's a bunch of cracks all over, but yeah. Oh, you posted that Ronnie in a post? YouTube algorithm has been very naughty recently. Not showing me anything from you, so I missed a bit, I guess. I posted a little bit of it, just a small clip of the back. The way that it's cropped is very confusing, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. Maybe today I'll actually, well, it's neither, well, I have no idea. By the way, are you still... You're not even the line art, you're just... Why? You know? Like, why are you here? Because you're not solving any problems, you're just causing more. Alright. Well, that's approaching something better. Yep, getting closer, but not finished. I think I'm gonna end the stream right now. I'm gonna eat, then I'm gonna come back. I still have that Beatrice drawing to finish, not finishing this drawing. Ram, yeah, you're gonna stay there. This drawing, this is gonna be for a way later date. Don't forget the extra hair strands. Well, yeah, I kind of always do add in extra hair strands. Has there even been a drawing recently that I've forgotten to add an extra hair strands? No, I don't think so. Yep, Nayuta has it, Melusine has it, Leviathan has it, Terita, Ononoki. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever forgotten that. Maybe the false hero one. I think the false hero one is probably the only one that doesn't really have extra hair strands, but still, even in that one, she kind of does. Anyways, yeah. That's about it, though. Why am I over here? Good day. Good on the ponytail. Well, yeah, I mean, that also counts as hair, so I'm still gonna add an extra hair strands there, too. Otherwise, it'll look boring.